I like the smooth transition from
post
whatever music I was playing into the Roll21.
Alright.
I'm like,
So,
I'm actually on camera.
ah, shit. So last time, you guys just kind of killed a shitload of slimes. I think that was mostly what you did. You had succeeded in killing the boss. Everything was in shambles. You guys celebrated a whole bunch. And you wanted to waste some time, so you decided to walk out and just murder some slimes.
We didn't really...
And you killed a whole lot of them.
We didn't really want to waste time, we wanted to help.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's fun. We did.
Totally didn't farm XP.
You did take out like a couple dozen or so, which is pretty solid for a day's work. Certainly more than the army of Blade and Stone could manage, probably. Yeah. And then you just... I think you just headed back and slept afterwards. We were starting off the next day. So what would you like to do?
I mean, first I'm gonna do is gonna pick up my armor, get my armor back.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, because it took some damage and stuff.
Yeah, my armor banged
It got
up.
oozed. There you go. Pick up your armor. Get back up to full AC.
Oof.
Which is what, like
My good
29 at this point?
Almost. Getting there.
I mean, if you just want to max AC, we should switch to Pathfinder. If you optimize for AC, you end up with like 60.
Can anything hit you at that point?
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's things that go for saves.
Yeah. Well, like my monk once he at level 17, he was like in the 40s for AC, and he still got hit a decent amount.
Sounds messed up.
Yeah. Anyway.
Alright, gang. What is the plan?
Yeah. I mean, I wanna hop on to our nice ballista card and get the fuck out of here. I mean, I like the city.
We have
gonna be like
I
a week
know.
to wait.
Of a week waste.
You're also waiting
Just
a
take
couple
our
days.
vacation.
You're also waiting a couple days for the bombs that Shankar ordered.
The
The
what?
bombs. They're listed listed in my inventory as literal bomb.
Oh, you said bombs. I don't know. We could go sightseeing in Blingden Stone, check out the salt mines or whatever the fuck.
I feel like we've already been sightseeing and killing things everywhere.
You wanna kill a few more ooze for old time's sake?
I wanna go for no discernible reason. Go to Pelik's grave where we put him to rest. Just to stand there and look at it and nod gently.
You are not forgotten.
How can we forget Pelik?
The priests there acknowledge your I guess mourning or whatever they think you're doing. They're like,
my pressing F next to his grave.
I'm gonna ask the priest there, yo, do you happen to have any more roaming ghosts that we, need to retrieve or whatever?
I mean, there's always ghosts around, but we haven't really seen any like violent ones around lately. Just the ones that you guys have handled.
Good to know. That's disappointing.
I started thinking about something.
Oh, I've lost my ghost. Can you go get him?
Started thinking about something the other
Do
day.
we just chill and wait for the cart?
Can we like do something like just passing the time kind of thing? Like
Do some sunbathing, go to the beach.
Hey, you can-
Eat it nice.
If you guys want to just like skip ahead a few things and just do some generic
yeah, can we do like
downtime activities.
Yeah, some like in the movie, there's like this compilation of like the training thing where like suddenly like we're trying on a montage. That's where I'm looking for. Yeah, like someone's trying clothes and then we're killing some slimes, stuff like that.
Vadim getting dragged to jail again.
Can we kill about 159 XP worth of slimes while we're at it?
I mean, I think with the how much you guys have like actually handled in this town and like done to kind of save its ass, I think you'll be able to get enough bonus XP to level up.
Yeah.
I do feel like
So we can say
it is kind of funny how this town was completely fucked, and then like 4 random dudes show up and fix the entire thing in like a week.
You guys can just like add 300 XP each, just for basically just fixing everything.
Okay.
And get our cart.
Yeah. So if you guys want to do, you do have a week of anything.
I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid of rolling my hit die.
That's what you should.
I'm gonna do some spells, probably.
Yeah, so Frog can copy over more spells. There are a number of different things I can list for you that you want. So you can search for magic items, which will be kind of hard to find in Malignant Stone, but it's still something you could do. You could do some carousing. You just kind of make new contacts. And it's like you hang out with people and you like make contacts and friends and stuff.
That sounds like
Like mingling, sort of.
Can I?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
mingling with
yeah.
the people. You can do crafting. You can do some crime. You can do some gambling. You can do pit fighting. You can do relaxation, religious services, research.
Actually,
Grab some some scrolls. You can sell a magic item. You can do some training and some work. I think that's it.
Grab some souls.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Let's
That's
grab
what
some
Mara wanted
souls.
to do, I guess. So,
What can you do with the research thing?
So researching is like figuring out lore and stuff. So if you wanted to like try to find out more about Leslie Carwell,
or the wedding.
you could yeah,
Can I
or
do
the
that
wedding.
and learn like a couple spells? Because the spells will only take like 1
Yeah.
or 2 days.
Yeah, you could do that. So let's see. Do
I want to go find some.
yeah, so you do have like it's going to be a little more difficult in Malignant Stone because a lot of the written work and stuff is just
Strong.
a lot of the written work and stuff is gone at this point. So you all right, we'll go through each thing, each one's downtime stuff one at a time. So Frog, you want to spend, you have to spend 100 gold at first, just getting resources and stuff. You can also spend an extra 100 gold. Each extra 100 gold you spend will give you a +1 on your roll for this.
Stingy.
Yeah. And basically, once you've spent all your gold, you spend a week doing the research, and then you make an intelligence check with pluses from however much you spent.
You need 50 GP per spell level for the spells I want. Does anybody have like extra money from old friends?
I have
How
some
much?
money for you. I'll see how much I have left over after going shopping.
Sure, I'll just spend the 100, which would be still okay. Learn a few spells.
I have a bunch of money if you need to borrow some. Then again, I don't really think I would let you borrow some, so it's fine. Just being entirely realistic here.
I'll toss you a ruby worth 250 gold.
Woo!
Just casually handing him a 250
Mara
gold
don't
gem.
care.
All right. I think
Okay.
I'll still spend just 100 for the research, though.
Just wanted to take your
Keep
money.
the rest.
Can I
No,
take my
but I
ruby
mean,
back?
I need
No,
it for
yeah, yeah.
spells. If I'm
I
gonna
know.
learn spells,
Yeah.
that's gonna also.
Spells are kind of expensive once you get into the higher levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
So what do I roll for research?
So what are you researching in particular?
Trying to find out if there's any trace of this Lesla Carawell. Any like old items she had, more of her spell books, general whatever lore about her.
Okay. So then just make an intelligence check.
Raw int or history?
Int. Just straight int.
Oh.
20. Okay. So with a week's worth of like walking around talking to people, searching through libraries and histories and stuff, you figure out a couple things. First of all, it seems that this mage fought and died in the actual drow occupation. So she was like the prominent archmage at the time, and so she was on the front lines of the attack, and she died defending the actual city. And she also happened to die close to where all of the oozes eventually took hold of the city. So that explains why you found the spell books with the oozes.
Right.
Secondly, you learn that since she was defending the city from the drow, she definitely would have had all of her like useful things with her. So her most prized possessions were her two spell books. You do figure out that she probably had like one or two pieces of magical equipment or something like that. But since you never found them, you figure that they were probably taken by the drow after she was killed.
No. All right. Very cool.
All right, so who's next?
Sure.
Go for it, Mara.
I wanna go shopping to see if I find any more magical, special, interesting, curious items. But I avoid I forget the name. I think. No, I did not. I did not.
It was like Jeff or something. It was like something.
Something like that.
Pretty sure it was Billy.
Yeah,
Billy.
it was something very generic.
I'm gonna avoid Billy for good reason.
Okay, so you want to look for like more just like random trinkets, or do you want like actual decent magic items?
I want to look for actual decent magic items, see if anyone has been hiding some curious stuff from me.
All right, so yeah, so the base thing is you have to spend a week and 100 gold to do this. You gain a plus for every additional week, but you don't really have an additional week. You also gain a plus one for every extra 100 gold you spend. And then you'll do a roll, and then you'll see what you get.
Oh, God.
So, how much money do you want to spend in this search?
Just the required 100, I guess.
Okay, so you'll have to make a persuasion check.
Okay. Dude, my charisma is great. I think it's a pop-out window that makes it really slow. Oh, wow.
So, all right, I think I need DMG for this. So you do find, roll a d4. It's going to be a bunch of rolling, I think.
Oh,
Where are the magic tables? Yeah, they're there. A 1. All right. Just roll a d100.
Mine.
I should really get my macros done. There you go.
One.
One healing potion.
So yeah, you spend a while. Unfortunately, since like the trade is still kind of building up here in Blingstone, and it's been very distracted by the war and everything. There's just not really all that much going in and out. You do find a potion of fire breath for sale from one of the merchants there.
Fire breathing? Nah, thank you.
All right.
Those are actually pretty useful. But...
I know. I'll tell the other people in our party about the fire breathing potion, but I won't buy it. I'll just let people know.
Price?
I don't know. I didn't ask. It looked expensive.
Very good.
But... I mean, you could go. It's the guy over there with the shady hat and weird.
I am very busy studying.
Oh. I mean, you could probably ask Schenker to pick it up. I know Schenker probably has money without end.
I don't know what you're talking about. As I start moving in here, just hear like my coin purse is cring cring cring. No idea.
Just like gems dropping from all of your pockets.
Like a trail.
Yeah.
Well, sure, I can. I'll go buy a fire breathing potion. That sounds fun. How much is it?
All right. Roll a d6.
That was me. Sorry.
It's 200 gold.
Okay, I'll take it. There we go. I don't exactly recall how those work, but I know they deal a bunch of damage, which is good. Unless this is another...
I think they're actually in the... No, they're not in the compendium. Oh well.
That's all. I'll figure it out.
We'll find that
Yeah.
after.
The what?
Potion of fire breathing. It's on the roll 20 compendium.
I think it's like you get 3 breaths you can use as a bonus action after you drink it, and it does like
Yeah.
3d6 or 4d6 damage each.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. It's basically use a bonus action to shoot fire within 30 feet of you. The target makes a dex save, taking 46 on failed or half on success.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, three times or 1 hour. Okay,
Yeah.
nice. Oh boy.
All right.
It apparently comes with a French.
What does everybody else want to do?
You mentioned something about some pit fighting or something? Something fighting.
Fighting.
Wait, why are there playing cards on Roll20? What is this?
They're always there
I've never seen those before.
by default for some
Oh,
reason.
now they're
I'd
gone.
like to draw 3 cards. No.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I was fucking around with macros. I didn't realize it would show
Yeah,
for
sorry,
everyone.
I was so confused. I've never seen that before.
Oh wait, I have 3 cards bottom over my name.
Play him.
Is this your card?
Easy.
Royal flush, perfect.
Oh, you can actually gamble. That's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to gamble. I want to go back to jail. Pushing the souffle de feu.
Yeah, I figured Vadim would be interested in the pit fighting. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna do some wrestling.
Yeah.
It's not like straight up battle to death kind of stuff. It's more just
Your microphone
Okay,
is
that's fine, that's
crackling. What was that?
No,
I think my computer keeps like freezing up, being weird, but
You're fine now.
so it's not like fucking gladiator death battles or anything like that. There's like wrestling and stuff that you can do here. So yeah, you can spend the week doing like a tournament of pit fighting with a bunch of the locals and stuff.
Yes.
Nice.
So you'll have to make. Oh, that's. This is a weird way of doing the things.
I get myself real oiled up. Do the gladiator thing where he takes the dust in the hands, even though I don't use a weapon.
Good man.
All right. So you make 3 checks: athletics, acrobatics, and a special con check that has a bonus equal to a roll of the character's largest hit die. So
Wow.
Okay.
you make an athletics check, an acrobatics check, and then you just roll your hit die. It doesn't actually use your hit die, but
Just the head die. Okay.
Those rolls though.
Well, didn't it say it has? Yeah, I guess it has.
oh no, sorry, you don't just.
The hit.
Sorry, you roll a d20 plus 2, basically. It's basically just like a con
Oh, okay.
check.
Because the way I heard it,
All right. Well, that's
or
my
the way I
D20.
understood it was that you roll. Basically, you take like a hit die roll.
Some nice rolls.
You roll a special con check that has a bonus equal to a roll of the largest hit.
Yeah,
die.
yeah.
Okay,
So basically,
so
the 6.
it would have been even higher, yeah.
Okay.
But all right. Oh. If desired, you can replace one of these things with a roll of your character's weapons. Well, it's fine. You passed everything anyway.
Do I clap them all?
So yeah. So you first of all have a wrestling match where you go against it. Just kind of like just a basic little gnome. He's kind of no match for you. Just like immediately like one-handed grab of him, get him down, kind of thing. A second one is actually with a visiting dwarf that happens to be there during the week. It's a much tougher challenge, but you do end up actually taking him down as well. He almost gets you, but beat you.
But
get him
I'm strong.
And then the last one is against a were-rat gnome, who are stronger than your typical gnomes, but you still managed to make pretty short work of him.
Vadim strong.
Jeez.
Yeah, so you end up winning 200 gold with your wins.
Not bad.
Nobody mess with Vadim.
Can you also roll a d10 for me?
Are the cops after me again?
No, the cops are not after you. Everybody's cheering.
As long as you don't gamble, it's fine.
Everybody claps. Einstein was there, or something like that.
I like to imagine, like, during the wrestling match, I kind of do, like, the Bane thing from Batman, where he just takes the opponent and just fucking breaks their back on the knee, like, ugh!
For the
It's
gnome.
not to the death. No.
No, just break his back.
You're just
Jesus. It's just a wrestling match.
Jesus Christ, man! No, you're just supposed to pin him.
Mid-match, somebody throws Vadim like a knife or a sword. Screw up.
All right, so we'll switch over to the crime downtime.
It's like a smooth transition. Do like half a week of wrestling, just gently transitioning into half a week of crime. It's good.
All right. Well, there's Vadim's downtime. Shanker, did you want to do anything in particular?
Yeah, I wanna mingle. I wanna.
You wanna
yes,
mingle?
I wanna get to learn some of the population, and I specifically want to see if I can get a band together now that I have a solid instrument.
All
I
right.
need a drummer.
Uh,
Need someone on the triangle.
all right. So, you're gonna spend a week of fine wine or fine food, strong drink, and socializing. Do you want to do this with like lower, middle, or upper class people?
I guess like generally like lower class, because then that probably means it sounds slightly more shit, which I think is a good
Alright,
aesthetic to go for.
So you go for like the cheap end
Yeah,
of
I'll look-
stuff. So that's only like 10 gold minimum to do the whole thing.
Well, let me actually like rephrase that a little bit. Like, what kind of people would be hanging around like the inn we've been staying at, for instance? Like, would that be like lower end or be like middle class?
I think that'd be more like middle class because like
I think I'll.
there's not like too much of a
Yeah.
divide in
I just feel
Blingdenstone.
like I'd start.
So
I'd
it's-
start with the people like around where we've been staying, because it makes sense.
The middle class is like 50
Sure.
gold for the whole thing,
That's fine.
so it's not that bad. So yeah, you can make a persuasion check to see how you do.
Convince people to join your band.
Yeah.
Oof.
Ooh, a 10. Unfortunately, nobody seems all that interested in joining a band with a random bird that can't actually talk.
I'm not gonna be the singer. Come on now.
Is the sword going to be the
Yeah,
singer?
clearly. As I'm it's like not twisting, but like cranking the hurdy-gurdy, and then occasionally I take up the sword up to the microphone. That's how it works.
Yeah, people don't like seem angry or anything like that. They just aren't really interested in what you're doing.
That's fair. That's fair. Can't blame them.
Yeah. All right. So I think that's how everybody spent their weeks. Doing various things and whatever. So you also probably spent a little bit of time going out and just killing a couple oozes here and there when you had free time, I assume.
Whenever
still-
Frog gets tired of reading books, he's like, yeah, let's go kill a couple slimes and then back to books.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Fred, can you also roll a d10? Got to do that.
No, the cops after me?
No, you're fine. No cops.
Okay.
Just a SWAT team just kicks down the door like, drop the books, drop the books.
All right. So yeah, you've
Can't go back
spent
to
a week.
jail.
Spent a week. All your ordered stuff is ready. Probably, if you go check it out. You're gonna. I assume you're just going straight there.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, what do you mean? We're just gonna leave the stuff behind?
Because the thing is, we can I have like made a deal for the bombs to be like even if they're ready, can just hold them until the ballista is ready, because I don't want to carry those things around.
Yeah, that's fine. They're ready for pickup whenever you're gonna go collect
Let's
them.
get the ballista first, now we'll load up the ballista with explosives. It sounds great.
And yeah, I'll
Alright.
spend the money to learn Phantasmal Killer and Gaseous Form.
All right. What level are those spells?
It's 4 and 3. The 4th level is Illusion though, so that's half for me.
Okay. So that's like a day and a bit that you'd spend doing those.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Because it's 2 hours per spell level.
Yeah, and then half for the 4th level one, so it's like 9 hours, so like a full
Yeah.
day.
So one of your days just hanging out, doing experiments in your room again, while everybody just purposely ignores it.
Let's figure out cost 100 for that.
I guess I can turn off Fog of War from this map so it runs slightly better. Oh, no, it still runs like shit. Thanks, Roll20. So yeah. So if you spent the week just hanging out in Blingstone, you guys then head over to the good old Caves of Clatter, and you see this big cart and a fucking ballista sitting on top of it. And the gnome sees all of you walking up, and he runs over excited. He's like, "Oh man, isn't it so fucking cool? This turns out so perfect." It's
just like gently pet it. Just like, oh.
If you want to spend an extra week, I can like detail it and paint flames on it.
I was
put up
about
some
to ask.
curtains.
I was about to ask about flames. We can do that on our own. We'll figure it out. I have this potion of fire breath. It'll be fine. Just burn the entire thing down.
We have the real flames.
All right.
The Mad Max.
So yeah, it also comes with, I think it was 2 cave badgers to float around that you paid for.
Yep.
They're already hooked up and ready to go. They'll
How big are they compared to like regular badgers?
they're medium-sized creatures, so they're like
Size.
About as big as you.
large dogs kind of
So
thing.
2 of them are enough to pull a giant cart.
Yeah.
A big cart with a ballista.
And 4 people.
Yeah.
Dang.
And a frog standing on the back. A mad frog.
Onwards.
He's
I had fun making up stats for these
Oh, I
things
bet.
because the default ones were way too weak, so we had to make it more interesting.
Nice.
Very good.
All right, so here's your ballista.
Where's the image?
Sorry, I forgot to upload the image.
40-12.
Holy.
So it does a ton of damage, but it takes 3 actions to actually fire it. You have to load it, you have to aim it, and you have to shoot it. So 3 of you work on it. You could actually fire it every round.
Interesting.
And I assume it's probably going to be loaded at the start of combat. So
Yeah, I feel like we should keep it loaded at all times, so at least you can skip out on one of those things, just in case, you know?
I don't think you want to do that though, Stanley. Structural integrity of the thing will suffer.
You'll literally just have it aimed at all times, be ready to shoot at anything that moves.
anything that's in front just gets owned. I think you also have, you could probably fit like 20. Would 20 be fine? The bolts. It has a card in it. It should be fine enough. 20 big ass crossbow bolts.
Can we assign the flump to reload roll?
Don't
Make
think
it
it's
so
strong enough.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Can we get like a captain's, like one of those like captain's hats for the flump at least, so you can just be more of a mascot than anything?
Maybe we can do that. Let me
If
just.
one was
upload this.
hasted, could he load then aim the ballista?
Does it give you 2 actions?
It gives you an extra action which can
Then-
be used to like interact with a thing
Then yes, you
or
can.
attack. Very good. Then you could fire like every other round.
480 feet.
Yeah, it's a siege weapon, so. There you go. I added the image.
That damage is very good.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Pretty useful.
Yeah, I had to make sure it was at least more than just what Vadim does in a round anyway. Otherwise, what would be the point?
Well, I mean,
Strap video
I
to
can
the
just
ballista.
fire that at something.
It's more than Frog does, which is what matters.
Fire
I
of a
don't do
deep
anything,
things.
dude.
Load me up.
I don't know. When Frog just spams magic missiles, he's pretty damn useful.
That's true. That's true.
All right.
Magic
So yeah, you have a large cart now loaded up. It's already loaded up with obviously the ballista and all the bolts. So there's not like too much room left inside of it
Room
for
room
anything
for the
else.
bombs, I hope.
Yeah, there's room for the bombs.
This thing is gonna explode before the end of this episode.
Oh, no. So I guess we just ride the ballista over to where the bombs are, and we just slowly, gently load the two bombs on there.
I'd like to talk to the Digamatics again. Let them give us
Ask
a
for
guide.
directions.
We need the directions, or maybe a guide.
Where would the Miners Guild actually? I guess. Okay. Yeah, Kazook told you to go pick it up at the market.
Okay.
That's where the Miners Guild has a post there.
Sounds good.
And since it's the market, there's enough space where you guys can wheel in your cart.
Shank.
Whereas like you won't really be able to get it down towards like the inn or anything because those tunnels around there are too small. But you can get it like basically like around. Oh my god, Roll20 is so fucking slow for me right now. I don't know what's happening, but you can get it like around this like main area kind of thing, like these points.
All right, so we locate the outpost that they have, and then we back in the cart as Shanker is standing in the back saying beep 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 beep. It's beautiful.
All right. So these ones, I think it was it 2 or 3 that I
Two.
said?
2 batches.
All right, so you get a couple bombs loaded up on there.
Oh, bomb, sorry.
There's 2 of those as well. Okay, well,
It was 2.
that should be interesting. Benji
So-
3 bombs.
So it's basically just like big ass bombs that you can huck, or you can also just like light it and run away. Either works. And then they'll explode with a pretty big area. They can explode early if you're not careful. Yeah.
On a 10 or lower, the bomb explodes. Okay. Nice. Nice.
So they're a little unstable.
Perfect.
But they're stable enough that like the normal rocking of the cart won't do anything too
Okay.
bad. Unless they fall off the back.
Can the fuse be lit with like fire damage from further away, or like a fireball, or?
You could try to do that, yeah. I mean, if you just like fireball the bomb, it's probably going to explode anyway. But yeah, if you like aim for the fuse, you can probably get it to go off. These bombs aren't too bad to make explode.
Are they like
Yeah.
round, or are they like small barrels?
They're like
Okay,
small
so you
barrels.
can roll them as well, I guess, down a hill or something.
Yeah.
Oh god.
To be fair, we haven't run into many hills in these caves, but whatever.
Well, I mean, there are like slopes that go up and down occasionally, but like nothing, no like mountainous sides or anything, no hills in the underground.
Now we gotta figure out how much the cart weighs, so then we know what it weighs reduced. Do you have like any kind of approximation for that?
Oh god, I don't think the ballista had a weight.
So I'm-
A
Fuck, what page is that?
cart is 200 pounds and a carriage is 600 pounds.
So somewhere in between.
Yeah. Probably like close to the 600 because the ballista will
Yeah.
probably weigh.
It's probably gonna end up being like 500 pounds for everything.
Right, yeah, we can just say 500 pounds. That seems reasonable.
Yeah. The cart and the ballista and all the ammo and everything. So your cart's already like pretty loaded up. You wouldn't really be able to fit the whole party on there with all of the bombs and ammo and everything.
For your
On
break,
it.
your head at 62.5 pounds. Rug.
Yeah, I already counted it. I'm just trying to figure out. I need to be like naked, then I can pick this thing up and teleport it across somewhere.
I like this plan.
You can always just float it on your disc.
No, but
Oh no, concentrate. No,
that can't go through like big chasms.
true.
But I mean, we can do that for some stuff, sure.
Vadim could probably toss 60 pounds.
Easy.
He lifts more than that. Oh god.
So
So I'm just thinking because I have a dimension door now, so I can like teleport up to 500 feet. So with that, we can get this across many things. We can make it work too.
Frog's like specking solely to be able to bring the cart over.
Yeah.
Gonna make this motherfucker work.
Like
I'm just-
relationship, you gotta work on it.
I'm just imagining a fucking hasted frog just with like this mini crossbow, just like constantly going, yeah, and just firing it off.
I don't have hate.
Machine gun.
Should get that.
So, if we can't fit the entire party in the cart, can we fit like 2 people in the cart and like 1 person on each of the badgers? Get like saddles.
I mean, they're not really. They're more like animals of burden, not really like riding
Fair.
animals. So it's not suggested, though you could certainly try
It's...
and see how it works.
You can certainly try.
Wait, I didn't pick my spell. Maybe I'll pick speak with animals and I'll see how the badgers are doing.
The badgers are the real mascots all along.
I hate to ask, but does anyone in our party actually have animal handling? Just for future references?
Niet.
That's a Negatron.
Probably have the highest then.
I have a. Oh, how does that work? I get half my proficiency bonus for Jack of all trades, right?
Yeah.
And that's rounded down, I presume. Okay, so
Yep.
yeah, I have a +4 to animal handling then.
Same. Okay.
You
If
can,
anything happens, we can take care of them.
in the settings of your character sheet, you can just turn on Jack of all trades,
Okay,
so it'll do
yeah, I
it
was
for
gonna
you.
ask about that because the only thing I found was the under skills we have to set everything individually.
No, let me open up your sheet. Yeah, there's a check. So at the bottom for skill
Oh,
options,
there
there's a
we go.
checkbox for Jack of all
Beautiful.
trades.
Thank you. Yeah, okay, everything up there. Sweet.
All right. Alrighty, so you guys loaded up on all your stuff.
Hell yeah.
Where to next?
I mean,
if you take my food, I might be able to teleport this cart around easier.
Your food?
Carry my food and my bedroll, yes?
Okay. Easy, no problem.
Imagine just Frog sitting there doing all kinds of math and like measurements and weighing and just.
I mean, how can
Just like
the,
writing equations in the
Yeah.
dirt.
how much food we talking here?
6 rations.
Oh, pfft. Easy.
Your carry capacity is like
1 million.
350 pounds or some shit, dude. Like, you're gonna be fine.
I mean, I'm not even worried.
Doesn't
about
even
it.
feel it, just chucks it on his back.
Oh,
It's
I
fine.
should take these. I should take the weight off of these.
So yeah, 6 food and my bedroll, which I've noted down as weighing 7 pounds for some reason. Is it that heavy?
It's pretty heavy. Might be that much.
You just take that.
Hmm.
And then I have room to... No, actually, I need to drop something else.
I don't even have a bedroll myself.
Now you do.
There's one in your...
Yeah, I was
I
about to
think
say,
maybe.
like, you probably have one in your pack. But
I don't. I took everything out of my pack and like listed it up individually.
No.
Yet it's not there.
well, maybe.
Yeah, bedroll is 7 pounds.
Burlap sack doesn't weigh anything anymore because it's empty right now. That enough?
I don't remember which pack I even took.
No, that's still only...
Yeah, I think I took the Dungeoneer's pack, the one that doesn't have a bedroll in it. I've just been sleeping on a rock this entire time.
Don't need that shit.
That's on brand.
Can
Just
you
drink
also...
until you can't feel it.
Rock pillow make you headstrong. Yes?
Can you also carry this book? Yes?
Yes, what kind of book?
Draki spellbook. 5 pounds.
Well,
Can
note
you
down
even-
as book.
Can you even read, Vadim?
I have seen words before, yes.
Is there a way to mark a thing that it's not on you, but you still keep the...
Just take off the weight. It'll be good enough.
Sure.
That's what I did with the bombs. I just need to remember that we have them. But I don't want to carry around 40 pounds worth of bombs.
Could we hook a trailer up to the cart?
Oh. Probably need more badgers.
Like you see on those like big like buses, they have like that little trailer hanging on the back where
the
they just like have
generator shit.
random luggage. Yeah.
Let's
Alright,
see,
now I
how
have
much would
just
that be?
enough weight, so when I reduce the cart, I can pick it up and teleport with it. Good.
Good.
Such an absurd sentence. Like I can just pick up the cart. I'm just like, nah, don't worry about it.
But what about the badgers?
I mean, they can go with you. I don't know.
True.
I can
Wait.
teleport all of you across anyway. We just need the cart. The cart must survive. I don't care about you guys, just the
If the
cart.
badgers die, we just have to push the cart.
Ah.
The end of Frog is just gonna be Frog going over a cliff with the cart. Just like the brakes don't work and he jumps after it. No.
Cart! No! Not the cart! Alright, go to the Diggermatics, figure out
The way out.
All right. So you're welcomed in immediately because you guys are cool. It's like, oh,
Hello, friends.
hey, you guys have been enjoying your time in Blingstone now that everything's taken care of.
It's just a wonderful city, but getting kind of sick now after all the time we spend here. Yeah,
Oh.
it's like when you do a vacation. You ever take a vacation? You go someplace and then it's nice, but after a while you feel like, oh, I go back home.
I've never taken a vacation, no.
Sorry, yeah, I know you're busy.
I've had strife my whole life that I've had to deal with. So,
Yeah. Anyway, you were mentioning that you get some traffic, you get some traders from the overworld. There's like some old traders still occupied, and I've been researching on the market. I've seen the traders here have some interesting items that came from the overworld, and I was wondering, do you have any more information now that everything is taken care of? Show us a path, or have somebody come with us, show us the way.
Oh, yeah, of course. You've done so much for me. I can certainly get some guides out here to lead you up. Now the trade routes are not used too much right now since had the whole incident, so they're not the most safe at the moment. But I'm sure you guys are perfectly capable, and we can lead you through and get you to up to the surface.
That would be wonderful. And once we're up there, we're gonna tell everybody to go to Clingtonstone. Visit this wonderful city.
Yeah, we'd recommend setting up like a tourist center. Like,
yeah. You'll get a lot of traffic.
I would recommend. I can recommend hiring the guys from the Awkward Gate. They're very good with people.
Yeah.
I'll keep. Wait, which one's the Awkward Gate?
The south gate leading into the sketchy areas.
And you just kind of like, write something down.
They've taken such good care of us. I think we're good friends.
Yeah, I think we can go round up a couple guides for you. We'll load you up with supplies and provisions for your journey if you need them, and you guys gonna get out of here if you want.
He's so sad. If you want to leave, that's fine.
If you want to just like leave and stuff, whatever.
Can we also like?
I'll give them. Sorry. I'll go in for a hug. I'll actually try to hug them.
Yeah. What are their names? Dorbo like begrudgingly hugs you, and then what was her name? Sunny.
Yeah,
Something like that.
yeah, along those lines.
Yeah, she happily hugs you.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Sunny.
This has been a good place. I like the city.
You guys were so worried coming into it.
Well, the intro, like
I mean, every other place has been so shitty.
every place is
Like,
so-
everything else
great,
is-
and then we just almost die everywhere else.
Everything else is so shitty, and the intro to this place is like a fucking death
exactly,
maze.
yeah.
Getting
and
in.
then it just turns into blue sky and everything is great.
Exactly. Never doubt the power of blue sky. Alright,
I like to imagine at this point, like, I've become so friendly with the cops whenever I just walk past the place, like, hey, Vadim, come again soon, eh?
Don't get in trouble
Vadim,
now.
you wanna go pass out for a little bit? We got a cell open for you.
No can do, we've got to go.
Alright. So you guys get
one more thing. I
Warm
hand you
fucking hoops.
I hand you 10 bottles of lamp oil. £1 each.
It's just like 3 days later,
Sure.
Frog is still doing calculations, sitting there with a piece of chalk inside the cart. This is where we hope when you finally try to do this, we just hope your math worked out.
I mean,
It's like, he's
now,
just
now I
about
have
to turn, we're like, fuck, and then he's like, chuck just a random assortment of books out, and then he put it up over it.
just like shit, throw something. Shit, throw something.
Just like one apple at a time. Just
Got a min maxes.
That's why we need a bag of holding. Be so much more convenient.
I mean, Vadim's the bag of holding right now. It's
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna use my next.
How am I even
stat point
carrying
for
all this
strength.
crap? I just have a standard backpack in my muscles.
All you need
we
is your
just keep
muscles.
strapping shit to your back.
Like between every like little crack and crevice between the muscles, like just holding on to stuff like that.
Just have to stay constantly flexing to keep everything in place. Alright. So yeah, you guys go. You get introduced to your two gnome guides who will guide you out. They are Jorbar and Felden. Two friendly guys. They seem happy to get a nice break from all the oozes and everything, and go on a little adventure.
Jorbar and what? Helgen?
Felden.
Okay.
Hell.
I thought it was Helgen from like Skyrim.
Crowbar and Fellwind. I got it.
Perfect.
Jorb?
Yeah. They load up a bunch of food and water up on what space is left on your cart, so they can enough to feed everybody for the journey. And they lead
Frog is
you.
like up there practicing aiming with the ballista.
Yeah, it actually like it swivels all the way around in like 360 degrees.
No.
So
you can shoot it directly back into the cart.
yes. But
Shoot the badgers with it.
As we're like on our way out, I go up to the ballista and I just take out my knife and carve AVP on the side of it.
Nice.
oh dear. AVP. Drop AVP.
AVP. Please.
In the middle of combat,
Drop the cart.
AVP, drop me.
But Steve, that's not how you. Never mind. Okay.
Just add an extra V to the W.
AVVP.
I'll do spell again.
So by marching order, I'll probably stay close to the badgers in case something mess with the badgers.
Okay. Alright, so let's do here we'll just oh my god, what is wrong with Roll20 today?
Everything.
Let's just stick you over to this blank map so we can figure out how you guys want to lay everything out. So you got you guys, you got your couple gnome friends. They're leading you. You have a couple cave badgers.
Oh yeah, is Jimjar still with us?
Jim Jar's
Yeah.
still hanging out. He's like, I gotta see you guys out at least to the end, man. We've been through so much together. Feel like we're best friends now.
You're the best, Chipchar. You're my friend. I don't mind. I want Chipchar
not-
around.
Not gonna be able to follow you out of the Underdark though. Once you guys make it out, we'll have to say goodbye.
Oh,
Everyone's like, yes! Oh no!
oh no.
This is your flowery ballista.
It's beautiful.
So yeah, you guys are gonna be arranged like that.
I assume I'll stay like towards the back as well, yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
be on
you're
top.
right. I
Focus
imagine
the
you're
ballista.
like still moving the ballista around and just actually aiming and shit.
Yeah, there's probably just enough room for like just Frog on there.
Can I? Is there like
This
It's
way.
with-
is there like an area like at the back that I can like sit on, like just my legs hanging off the back of it or something?
It might be a little bit too much weight at that point for the badgers.
I'll just be walking at the back then. I assume this thing is not going to be moving fast, so
I mean, the badgers have like 30 feet move speed, so it's gonna be your standard rate. You won't really be able to like move at a fast pace.
That's what I
with
mean.
it.
Like it's normal, like walking
Faster than
speed.
me.
Like I can walk as fast as this thing moves,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at 25. Ugh.
Just lagging behind.
To struggle.
Alright. Well, there's your new little party hanging out. So you'll set off. So the guides tell you it'll take like a few days to actually make it all the way to the thing, but it's not too far out of town. And then once you get outside, you'll come out to the Evermoors, and it's just a little couple days walk to the closest town from there.
Do we know? Does any of us know like anything about that area?
I don't know. Does anybody know where they're from?
I know where I'm from, but I don't know. If
I just have like a made-up name, like just a made-up town that I have no idea where it would actually be.
I mean, I'm from an
Uh,
island. I'm from, what was it called? Ruathim? And I think I went down into the tunnel somewhere in the Sword Mountains. Kind of where I fled.
So this is a bit more inland from the Sword Coast, a little less populated. So I don't think anybody would really be from around
That's
there.
fair. Again, we have traveled a lot from where we started out, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
You guys were also like transported from wherever you got captured to Vulcan anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So you guys set off on your journey.
Yay!
Go
Nothing's
back to
gonna
the splash
happen.
screen because it's been so long.
Do, do, do.
I don't need this really right now.
I don't have my map yet. I don't know. One.
Hmm?
Oh, good.
Oh, rip Momo.
What?
Very good. Okay, cool.
I'm still good.
Just heard
Sorry.
like bye.
Sorry.
Alright.
Discord real good.
Quality software. Still better than Roll20 though.
Oh god, I fucking hate Roll20 so much. So yeah, you guys travel for a day. Just kind of. Do you guys talk about anything or anything like that? The two gnomes seem very impressed with your party. You guys have done so much. They're kind of slightly fanboying on you guys.
The dream.
Very good.
I'm asking like, where's everybody else heading? I mean, I have some family left, but I don't really. I can't go back home to my island. I can stay somewhere on the coast. I don't know. Now look over at Vadim. Hey.
Don't look at me.
Okay. I don't know. I might.
It's just awkward silence when you ask that question.
I guess I make my way to the capital. I don't know where. What about you guys? Do you have any plans?
Oh,
Get out of the shit place in any way.
You don't get just anyone anywhere but here.
Yes.
probably head back to Gnome Town. Seems like the outside world is very dangerous. If we
Gnome
make it
Town.
out alive, that is.
Don't be so
No town.
negative. It'll be fine. We have a freaking ballista machine gun cart. While we're traveling, I wanna talk. I'm gonna try to recruit the our guides to my new band. I'm gonna hand over my like shitty maracas or whatever it was, like little like thing with the things on it, like the stick with the little ball bearings
Yeah.
on it or whatever it was. Just try to teach them like how to keep a beat, keep a rhythm.
I mean, they're totally down for doing anything that lets them hang out more with you guys. So they they try making some sounds and stuff. Let's see how they do. Actually, that's what's the deep gnome's charisma. What? Okay. I clicked on Deep Gnome and the Boots of Speed opened. Okay.
Same thing.
I'm pretty sure I didn't click on that.
Very
All
fast.
right. Come on, 20.
Oof.
Oh, it's they don't know what they're doing at all. They're just like smashing it into the ground. They just don't understand the concept at all.
What level of fanboying are we talking here? Like how?
They're not like they're not quite on the level of the adoring fan from Oblivion. They're a little bit more chill
Alright.
than that.
I'll
But they're definitely excited to meet some heroes.
I'll still pull out. I'll pull out some of the paper and the quill and ink that I bought, or the pen rather that I bought, and I'll give them each of them a signature.
You're like, oh man, this is so cool.
Thanks
Fair
for
enough.
attempting to help with the band.
They tried their best. Their best is not
Ah,
very good.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I don't feel very inspired right now.
They haven't learned the ways yet.
Ah!
Like listening to someone learning how to play the violin.
Are we there yet?
So you can continue traveling through the thing. Later on, much later on in the day, as you're coming up across what looks like a big opening in the side of the cavern, you hear a gruff voice call out, "Who's there?" And you see a face peek out, and it's a dwarf's face. And he's like, "Oh, surfacers! Oh there!"
Oh, there.
Oh, привет.
Happy Easter.
Yes, happy Easter. Is that what day it is? I've lost track down here. Yes, it's great to see a friendly face around here. What do you-
Likewise.
What do you go?
Frog, prepare the ballista.
Oh god.
Yeah. So there's you approach and you see there's like a little cave that's kind of like sheltered in the side of the tunnel, and it's got a handful of dwarves. How many? 5 dwarves that are just kind of camping inside.
I want to check if any of them is like a cleric or wearing robes, some religious stuff.
No, none of them seem to be religious. They all seem to be like just your standard like scouts.
I'll still stay a bit back and kind of like try to obscure my holy symbol. With,
Yeah. Well, they look over at Vadim and they seem excited to see a friendly dwarf.
Oh.
Yes. Come, join us. You want a drink?
Oh, now you're talking. Let's go, friends. Meet our new brothers.
You go. We stay.
Vadim goes and gets a
I'll-
drink.
ask him for the name first.
No, drink.
I'll follow Vadim. I'll accompany him.
It's rude to refuse a man when he offers drink.
Damn, you would not do well at clubs.
Poison.
I'll stay with the cart with the others. I mean, we're probably approaching, right? I assume.
Yeah.
Goblins.
So a few of you are approaching in. Yeah, they just you know. Some of you are a little wary. You kind of look around, but you don't really notice any like traps or anything like that. It's just a small group of dwarves that are hanging out in this little shelter that they've made, and they seem friendly. So they pull out a nice bottle of something to share with Vadim. It's
I like hold up a glass like, what's your name, friends? Like,
I am. Let's see.
George.
No, let's do something a little bit better.
Wolf name generator.
I am Cart.
Cart.
I am Cargus.
Cart.
I am Cargus, of the clan Battleborn.
Alright.
genericdwarfname.org.
We come from Gauntlet Grim. Scout out this area.
Must be
Who are you, friend?
We are people from the overworld. We have been captured, and we are now stuck and trying to find our way out.
Oh, well, that's a damn shame. Fortunately, we're kind of far from the only exit that we know of.
Oh, you know exit? Where?
Oh, far off to the to the west near Gauntlet Grim. There's a way to get in and out, but that's a few weeks journey.
What is this Gauntlet Grim?
You've never heard of Gauntlet Grim?
No, we are new to this place.
I mean, it's one of the biggest dwarven settlements in the Sword Coast. It's led by King Braynor, I think his name is. It's like, it's kind of a big deal. I'm kind of surprised. Like, where are you from if you've never heard of it? You must be from far away.
Yeah, I used to, when I lived on the surface, I was part of Krongrenel's brigade, where we traveled around and we worked as mercenaries.
Ah, mercenaries, I see.
So I didn't really stay with many dwarves or many dwarven cities or settlements. I was with many different people all over the place.
Well, if you ever do find a way to get to Gauntlet Grim, you'll be welcome to the side as a fellow dwarf, and the rest of your friends too, of course.
Oh, perfect. You're the first friendly dwarfs I've met down here.
just talking to some Mara can't
I can hear you. I'm right behind you.
Oh, is that another dwarf there?
Yes.
Brother!
Well,
Sorry, I didn't shave in a while, but I'm not. I'm
Oh, I meant
Maybe
brother
tomorrow.
in a
Yes,
friendship kind of sense.
I understand you mountain dwarfs and your weird rituals and customs. I know.
Don't mind her, she's racist.
Oh, I see. Mm.
No, I'm just from the islands, I'm a Northlander. How are you?
Ah.
And I reluctantly just stretch out my arm. I'm like, hello, nice to meet you.
He respectfully shakes your hand.
I'll inspect them. Like, I keep inspecting them, looking up and down on all of them, kind of like.
Make a perception check.
Okay. It's very noticeable that I'm checking them out.
just grab his hand and just like hold it for a little too long and just like, yeah.
Twist it around.
look
Like,
around.
hold his
Looking
hand
at it
out.
like anything
it
on his
around.
hand.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, these look like your standard scout dwarves. They're kind of rough from what seems to be a pretty decent amount of trekking that they've done. But you don't see anything like strange or out of place with them. They've got all their standard equipment and stuff. Typical boring people that you don't really care for.
Yeah. After inspecting them, I'll put my other hand on top of his hand while still holding his hand and just shake it with both my hands and be like, okay, I have my way with people. I can judge people quite quickly. I think you guys are one of the good bunch.
It's like you stood there for like 5 minutes staring at me.
Don't worry, it's just a precaution.
She definitely judges
You know.
quickly, no worries.
Yeah.
I judge people very hastily. And
I sit down.
All I need is the cover.
I jump down from the ballista and ask, how far away was this Gauntlet Grim?
It's pretty far away. It's do we have an exact number?
Months?
I thought I said a couple of weeks earlier.
It's definitely
Couple of weeks is what he said in the beginning.
Settlement means your health. I'll mark it on your map.
probably. Well, he like stands there for. He's like, oh, actually, I've kind of lost track. I mean, it's more like a month or two, I guess. We've been out here.
Wow.
Wow. What have you guys been looking for down here? Like, I get you're probably scouts, but I mean, you're the only dwarf down here that's voluntarily here, as far as I can tell.
I don't mean to alarm you, but there's been rumors of demons in the Underdark.
Demons?
Oh.
What?
The demons actually mounted. You haven't seen the demons?
I mean, you saw some pretty fucked up shit in the Grove.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, were they demons though?
Yeah.
They were.
Okay.
Okay.
Some,
I don't remember.
some crazy demon.
The bitch.
Weren't they just like plant people?
There's some pretty fucked up shit there, and then also just like there's some sort of crazy ooze shit going on in Blingden Stone. Like, there's
Yeah.
definitely some not normal stuff going on.
Yeah.
Right. I was just thinking of like the demons from like the first session.
Yeah,
like,
no
escaping
straight
from
up
prison.
demons like
No,
that.
you haven't seen any like traditional demons, no. But
No.
yeah, there's
Oh.
been rumors that there's some demon influence going on that's wreaking havoc on the world.
Well,
I'm gonna investigate it.
we are well aware, actually. I mean,
Oh,
we've been around long enough the Underdark to have witnessed it firsthand.
what have you seen?
Oh, we've seen demons. We've seen a couple of them. We've seen madness spread around the cities, various cities of the Underdark, and while we're trying to attempt to escape this foul place, we've been drawn from one city to the other, and all of them had something going on. There's no safe place down there in the Underdark. Except Krakelstuck. You should totally come visit Krakelstuck town. They love dwarves.
All right, that's not sure why you're leading them there, but sure.
Wait, wasn't it Krakelstuck that we came from?
No.
Blingden Stone,
Krakel-
fuck!
I just that's like
keep-
such a Mara thing, just saying the wrong city.
Random players were murdered.
You're like, all right, well, we'll definitely check out Gracklesug then. Thank you very much for that.
Oh shit, did I? Oh, I'm such a shitty travel agent.
Took a wrong turn, buddy.
Mara
Oh,
wouldn't
wow.
have noticed.
Oh, it's very troubling. It's late. Would you like to share our little shelter here? We can stay here for the night together.
Can the cart fit? Have we like a safe place to park the cart?
The cart will probably just have to stay right outside.
Do you have some meat for the benchers? We'll be happy to spend the night.
Yes, we do have some provisions. We can share them with you.
Excellent.
Very good. I forgot to buy vodka for the journey. No.
Oh, no.
No. Dude.
Do we have a tent, by the way? Did we pick up a tent? Anyone?
I don't remember anyone buying one.
Yeah.
I have my bedroll still. Yes.
No,
Deep
Dean
has
has
your
your
problem.
problem.
You're at his
No.
mercy now, yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god, roll 20. Why are you so bad today? Yeah, so you hunker down with the dwarves, spend the night, and they probably spend most of it talking to like Vadim and swapping some drinks and stuff.
Any of them appear to be good at instruments and show any sort of musical talent.
They're dwarves. Yeah.
Like badass, like cello dwarf.
No, unfortunately, they're pretty standard, like military dwarf kind of thing.
Military drums,
So
though.
they don't seem all too interested in your hurdy-gurdy.
I'll play it anyway.
Okay. They like having music to drink too, I
I'm
guess.
playing Thunderstruck. And I try to get everyone to do the thunder. But I assume nobody really does. So.
The bird doing the sound.
Frog does it.
This is Frog and Shanker sitting on the car.
All right. Yeah, you pass through the night. You get to share guard duty with all the other dwarves, and it's a nice, peaceful night. Just hanging out. In the morning, you all wake up refreshed and say a farewell for the dwarves since they're heading in the opposite direction. Want to say anything when you part, or you just want to move on?
I'm just gonna yell, have fun in Blingden Stone.
I thought it was
Gracklestug.
Gracklestug.
Oh, yeah, have fun. As I walk away,
Alright, bye.
completely confused the shit out of them.
I wanted to ask if they have like Did they lay out like a bit of a travel routes there, like on the like that they're going for like on their way now? Like they're going clearly towards Blamestone, but like after that,
Yeah.
Like, well, like
Crackle.
yeah, Crackle, sorry.
Well, based on what you've told them, they're probably just going to check out Blingden Stone and then head back.
Yeah.
Because it's been so
So
long.
I was gonna ask if they were going near the grove. I would say don't. But yeah, in that case, no worries.
All right, you say your goodbyes, and you head out on your way. Yeah, so you travel for another little while. After a few twists and turns, you come across another tunnel. Actually, I guess this is a cavern, so I drew a couple lines, but should make them a bit bigger. But yeah, you come across a pretty eerie cavern. In that it's just kind of littered with like countless bones just all over. Like the ground is just covered with like a whole ton of different bones from all sorts of different creatures and everything.
Looks suspicious.
Yeah, that's in front of you right now.
No trace of anything else, like just bones. Uh-oh. Oh no, am I dying?
Because
Hey, alright.
Ben didn't stick around. It was again just
Right. Can you repeat? Yes.
Okay. So yeah, the cavern full of bones and everything. It's about you were asking
I
something.
was just asking if there were like,
that's
was there any sign of anything else or just the bones?
You don't really see anything currently. It's just like a cavern full of fucking bones.
Nice.
Is there like a road through the bones?
I mean, it's like the tunnel goes forward and it kind of opens up to this cavern and then just continues forward on. So you can just kind of drive over the pile of bones. It's not like super deep or treacherous or anything. It's just bones.
I'm gonna say, hey, everybody quiet for a moment. I'm just gonna listen if I can hear anything.
Do a perception check.
Just roll 20. Come on, you can do it. Holy.
Yeah, it is eerily silent right now. You don't hear anything moving or anything.
I think we're safe. I don't hear anything.
It's quiet.
I can't see anything.
Too quiet.
Must have been the wind.
Keep that ballista. Keep that ballista straight ahead.
Aye.
Are you gonna proceed through?
Yeah.
Somebody look up.
I mean,
Cracker knuckling up.
you spent
Everybody
so
looks
much
straight
time. So much time crafting this map that we're about to see. This encounter that I don't want to ruin it.
All right, well, here's some lines. I mean, it's only taken me so long because Roll20 is like constantly freezing right now.
No.
It's kind of frustrating. So yeah, about halfway through, walking through, the bones start to rattle and shake, and some of them rise up and form some skeletons.
What the fuck?
Some of them are quite a bit bigger
Ooh,
than the other ones.
Oh, he has horns. I like him.
I don't.
And there's a bunch of spookier small ones kind of rising up. like gamers. All around you. All right, everybody roll for initiative.
I don't know why, but every time it takes me like a second to realize something, it gets funnier in my head for some reason.
Oof.
Ooh, that's not good for Mr. Russian.
I'll roll again, but I'll take that 14. Whatever I get. I didn't beat gun. Yeah.
Oh, frog is fast.
Fastest frog.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before you shoot.
Let's see. These deep gnomes just gonna cower, or are they gonna fight? Let's probably just gonna cower. Like they're not very strong.
Just dive under the cart.
I mean, we should probably protect them, huh?
This is probably a good idea to not have our guides die.
They only have 16 HP, so probably just. Are you guys gonna like yell at them to step back, or
Yeah, just take the badgers and hide under the cart.
All right.
Get down!
So, Schenker, as usual, you go first.
I don't know what you say as usual, because like the last 15 fights we've had, I've been like somewhere around the middle. Alright. I'll just hop hop. So run up and whack this dude. I think, yeah, this is set up correctly.
Okay.
Good. Right. Smack the Dawnbringer. Cap up. Oof.
That still
Oh,
hits.
good. Well, these are undead, so they take like super damage, right? Well,
Unfortunately, not.
never mind. I'll smack him with the other sword as well.
Actually, how does the Dawnbringer work again?
Thought it
Reread
just
it.
said undead, but I don't remember.
Just
Yeah.
any undead. When you hit an undead with it, yeah, okay. So it does just take it straight up.
Oh, sweet. I mean, it's 2 damage, so...
But I mean, could be worth it.
Yeah, you smash it with the Dawnbringer, and there's a big flash of light, and it unstabilizes the skeleton, and you stab it with the short sword and tear it apart with that one.
Alright, that's me. Well, actually, no. I have my bonus action. No, I don't have my bonus action. Never mind, I used that. Never mind.
No. Frog.
I'll hit up and enlarge on Vadim.
Oh shit.
Vadim! Use maul! Break the bone!
So these guys get pushed out of the way as Vadim goes huge.
Ooh.
Actually, these guys are probably like cowering down here.
I have the power of God.
All right.
Then I guess I'll start aiming the ballista, but I can't do anything with that.
You can't actually aim it
Yep.
since you used your action.
Yep.
All right, skeleton turn. Let's see.
Oh, I
Well,
spelled
a
it
bunch of
wrong.
them are just gonna.
I'll be right back.
Fuck, roll 20 so slow. Come on.
Let's see. 2 of them are gonna charge up to Vadim, and then 2 of them are just gonna stand back and shoot at them with the bow. So a couple attacks, 1 hit for 3.
I just love the idea
short
that
bows.
right now the demon is the size of the cart.
So you take 7 damage total as these skeletons kind of wail on you.
Oh no.
You just kind of ignore it. Minotaur skeletons, though. This one's gonna lean down. He's gonna charge forward and gore you with his horns.
Gosh.
Is 20 hit or is it 21?
On who? Sorry.
Vadim.
Vadim?
On Vadim. Does a 20 hit you, Vadim?
Oh yes, it does.
Okay. So you take this plus.
Oof.
So you take 32 damage. And
Ow.
roll a strength saving throw.
I'm gonna be knocked off. Oh.
All right, you're fine.
Those were 4 damage
So-
off of max damage.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
So yeah, this skeleton kind of goes down, charges forward, and fucking gores you real hard right in the gut.
God damn. Relax.
And then this skeleton's gonna do the same thing tomorrow. Try at least.
Oh, fuck.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, I also can't see.
It charges you and it managed to get its horns into you, but your armor blocks the blow. So you just kind of brush it off. And it's your turn, Mara.
Thinking. I have a really good spell now, but it doesn't do damage to undead, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna attack the guy that just charged me
Okay.
with my mace. One
Mhm.
second. Oh god.
That unfortunately
It
does not hit.
And then I'll use my bonus action to give Vadim a little bit of health with a healing word.
Okay.
Hey Vadim! Suck it up!
Alright.
How much did I get, sorry?
I don't know yet. Here you go, 5
Alright.
health.
Jim Jar.
Stabby on that guy.
Of course, I
Alright.
roll 2 ones in a row. Holy
That
shit.
means the rest are gonna be great.
Yep, I don't think that's how it goes.
That's 2 hits. For 7 plus sneak attack. That is just enough to slice it apart. Jim
Can I
Jar
just
quickly
heal?
stabs it up.
Run through. Get out of the bunch.
All right, Vadim, your Lorge, are you in charge?
Don't feel in charge being clapped like that. It's a question, should I go for like the smaller one first and then just get the extra attack from killing him? And then for big man, or just focus big man?
That is the question.
That
Think-
is the question.
I think I'll try small man first
Okay,
with the maul.
that hits.
Good.
Yeah, you just kind of completely smush this thing and it just like explodes under your maul.
Easy. Well, then we go big man with the bonus attack that I get from that. So 16 hit him?
Hits. Yep.
14.
So that again does a shitload more damage. Because there's
Then my
skeletons.
actual second attack, because
Yeah.
that was my bonus attack. You can reroll one of those. One more, so 13. And then
So it's already like pretty busted apart from your maul.
I'll action surge. Why the hell not?
All right.
10's 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
7.
You swing like right through a hole that you already made.
It's like a hole in the rib cage. Shit.
Yeah. But the 20 does hit.
I'll reroll one of those. Good. So
That,
13.
Yeah, you smash apart this one.
And then as a bonus action, I'll just second wind. which should be +7 and not 6 because
You already used your bonus action.
did I?
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
did.
I did. Right, yeah, right. I did. Never mind that then.
All right,
How
Shanker.
much health is Vadim at right now?
Drink them.
I'm fine. I'm 33.
Holy shit. Alright.
Still more than me.
It's taking like he got gutted by this like amazing creature. I was like, yeah,
Takes like 35 damage.
It's fine.
jeez.
Like this, alright.
Just a
Still
scratch.
more health than me.
I can make this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run up and go stab you on this dude. Smack the Dawnbringer. Whoops.
Oof. Does not hit.
I'll just take my sneak attack. No. Well, do I need to hit for that? I don't remember how that works.
No, you can still. If you make an attack, then you can swing again.
I'll sneak attack then, sure. 8.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the second attack. You have to
Okay,
hit
okay.
to do a sneak
Okay,
attack.
well,
You can make your
yeah.
bonus action
I'll
attack
do
if you
that
want.
just to see. Well, never mind.
Unfortunately,
I will
no.
not be doing any of the sort. So yeah, I'm done.
You kind of the terrible music from the deep gnomes is still ringing in your ears, and you can't quite get it out. So you're too distracted. Right, Frog.
What's it?
I turn to aim at this guy.
All right, you're now aiming dead center at that massive skeleton. Skeleton turn. Well, I mean, they hit against Vadim, so they're just gonna keep attacking him because apparently it worked last time.
Mars.
Oh, one hit for 6. All right. Skeleton just ignores Shanker because he didn't do anything.
Look at me.
And he's gonna take a big swing with his great axe at Mara,
Nope.
but miss completely. Unfortunate. Mara?
Oh, so sad. You know what? I'll try that again. I'll hit the guy in front of me, and I'm actually gonna swing upward.
All right.
See
Right
that?
between the legs.
Yep. Fuck.
A lot of the rolls this combat.
Can't do anything today.
You guys just spent way too much time relaxing. You don't know how to fight
Yeah.
anymore.
Washed up.
Go back into
I-
my defensive stance. Like, these guys are hard to hit, dude.
So agile, these skeletons.
You're just like standing there. You're just like swinging, completely miss.
I just want to try my Thunderbolt strike once.
Jimja will probably jump up to this guy. Slash.
It's both hit.
And then
All right, for 8.
take a few
Smash,
steps
smash.
back.
Okay.
Disengages the
Uh,
bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah. Vadim. There's 2 small boys and a big boy.
I got this big boy.
You got this? Alright. I trust.
Frog is like with his fucking giant ballista right on.
You are in melee range to the big boy, so if you step away, he will take a shot at you.
Right.
I'll take the bullet for you.
Oh yeah, and because you're
Does it
large, you
work
should
like
have been
that?
doing the extra D4, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he smashed everything anyway, so
Well,
I don't think it really matters.
Right, I'm just gonna. No, wait, those are our guides. Fuck.
just start killing them. Make something.
no.
We barely know them.
I'll kill the badgers then. Oh, wait.
Those poor adoring fans.
Big man, I guess, takes it.
Alright. Oh
God.
no.
Oh god.
How do
Oh god.
Oh, max damage.
how do you do the D4s with crits? Do they double as well?
You
They
double
double as
them.
well.
Nice.
You doubled them as well?
Oh god, that's
Yeah,
so
but
much
it's only
damage.
double dice.
This might be a one-hit kill.
2d4.
Oh yeah, 2d4. Good.
This is,
29.
And all of that gets
Uh,
doubled because they're weak to bludgeoning. So
so this is 58 total. He's not quite dead, but
Aw.
you do like fucking take out half of his body with one big swing.
Then my second attack. 15. Do I need to reroll? No, I can't even
No,
reroll.
you smash.
Now, the question is, do I more attack or heal? Ah, I know the answer. More attack. Because I have the bonus action.
Always attack.
Attack. 14. Reroll one of those.
Yeah, you
14?
you also
Oh, 13.
get the D4, but you smush that one good.
Pretty good.
All right, Shanker, there's just one skeleton left.
I can make it. Alright. So I leap over the first badger and I guess just leap over the skeleton as well. And we just slowly but surely make our way over there. And we go
Do some action rolls in there.
like do one of like the cartwheels and stuff. It looks real good. Schmack
Yeah,
and schmack.
and you obliterate the skeleton.
Make up for last.
Whole bunch of different flips and stuff, and then you just like chop down with Dawnbringer and just fucking explodes in a brilliant light.
Making up for last turn. Well, last two turns, I guess.
Frog, did you want to shoot at the dead skeleton?
no.
Shoot the
All right.
Do it.
Dude, that would be funny.
Oh, I'm not
That'd be
the
so funny if you had to commit to like the attack the turn before. Be like,
Oh,
no
God.
matter what happens, it will shoot next turn.
All right, you smash up all of the dead skeletons. Nothing else seems to be animating or anything. It's just eerily quiet again in this boneyard.
Shanker will still walk like along with the cart, walk around and like slash with the short sword at like general, just like random piles of bones, just in case.
Okay. All right. You just kind of smash up random things. Yeah. There's occasionally like what look like human-sized bones. Occasionally there's like a skull from what looks to be a cave badger or something like that. It's just lots of random different things. You smash them all up. But you move on. Nothing else attacks you.
Question:
Yes.
the Minotaur skeleton things.
Yes.
Can I decapitate one of them and mount their skull like on the cart? Like a trophy.
You could take off the skull and put it on top. Yeah.
Just put a nail in and just have some rope holding it up. Alright, beautiful.
Also,
Well-
Vegeta gets small again.
Vadim, you need some touching?
touch me. Push me. And then just touch me.
Go, I'll touch Vadim. I have some spell slots to spare. Let's do 1 second. Eventually, Roll20 will let me do it.
I'm gonna try restarting
Ow.
Roll20.
How? How? That's the fourth one I've rolled today.
Wait, no, that's a 4.
No, look above.
Oh, there. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. Well,
Oh god, I'm sorry.
You tried.
How is 1 times 1 d8?
Yeah.
Oh, 2 d8s, but both were 1s. Okay, I get it. And then another d8, which was a 4 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wow. Jesus, not my day today. I'm sorry, Vadim.
He's okay. I lay on hands myself.
Get a little bit of heal. I mean, 10 heal is not.
No,
terrible,
it's not bad.
Oops.
But still.
I have so few slots. I only have like 3 spell slots. But then again, all my shit is useless. So I should probably just start using it for cure wounds on everyone. Like whenever.
Are we good to continue?
Yeah, you
I'm
guys.
good. Yeah. Do you lay some hands on yourself, Vadim?
Yes. Just put my hand on my own shoulder.
That's the stuff.
You got this, Vadim.
Pat yourself on the
Yeah.
back.
So I
Okay.
don't see it yet, but I guess fine.
Yeah. So you continue onwards. Leave the boneyard behind. And travel for the rest of the day. Nothing else jumps out at you or anything. Have a nice rest up afterwards. And sleep. Regain everything.
Very good.
You spend another day traveling where guides are like, yeah, we're getting pretty close. Only a couple more days and we'll make it,
We'll
man.
make it.
You'll finally
We'll
get
make-
there. We'll totally be fine. And he gets stabbed right from behind. No.
We'll make it out of here.
The gnomes just want to be your friends, so they're gonna try some music
no.
again. Yeah.
Mara is already running around like this. Oh god, not again.
It's a little bit better this time. It's not.
That's
it's not
not
the
bad.
worst.
That's not bad. It's not a 0.
They're learning.
Good.
I like to imagine the music they're making is like Bandit Radio from Stalker. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, you're getting it. You're getting it. Staying on beat this time, like keeping a beat going is good. You jam out to this.
I'll start singing along to that.
Oh, yeah.
God! All right, make a
Yeah, how
performance
is
check.
Mara's singing voice? Really?
Oh
good.
wow! It's like you haven't heard Mara
Serene.
like do any sort of music or anything before, but just like out of nowhere, this like wonderful voice comes
Shankar's
out.
jaw just drops and he's now feeling like an idiot that he was asking around Blainstone to find band members.
It's like the chorus from the Halo 2 theme. With the halls, like the whole cave. Like,
It's a very nice echoey cave, yeah.
Perfect reverb. Nice.
You got your first band member.
Shankar
Halo chorus with Bandit Radio.
Shankar pulls out some more paper and starts writing a contract.
oh yeah, how much do I get paid? Yeah. So can anyone else see Spat in Discord?
Am I dead
Yeah.
again?
Yes. No, only for me, I guess. I don't know how.
Oh, well, he
Oh,
talked
God.
Ah, there he is. Hey, you're back. You.
You're dead.
Do.
Yeah. So you have
I
a nice
still-
a nice
I still-
little
I still don't see the lay on hands from Vadim.
I mean, it's not a roll. It's just 1 times 5. Oh, sorry. My level times 5 is just what I get. So it's just 5.
okay.
You know?
Might be.
Well, we had a long
Yeah.
rest anyway, didn't we? So
Oh yeah, we had a long rest in between.
Yeah.
Do.
So Vadim, did you decide on a god or is it just vodka in general?
The vodka.
Smirnoff.
The vodka.
Smirnoff of. Well,
Smirnoff, if you got this, yeah.
pretty good.
I'll see if I can come
Well,
up with something. Maybe that's it for now.
Danska's good vodka.
It's like Vadim is still like awakening to his whole new spiritual life, I guess.
Yeah, he just got really, really drunk one of the nights that you guys were partying, and
It's
then
one of the nights when he
he
was
woke
in
up with
jail.
power.
He woke up with power, but it was actually just a hammering headache from a hangover. Just like,
I can do
The voice
anything.
of God.
During the night, God spoke to me.
this is one of the guards like, what do you pick up?
That
Be on your way, Vadim. Be on your way. We're moving.
I have a mission to fulfill.
Alright, that's the best way to become a paladin.
Paladin powers are actually just a hangover. Of course, it all makes sense now.
Got blackout drunk, woke up as a religious person. Makes perfect sense.
They continue on the way. You have some nice singing and stuff going on for that day. No troubles on the road or anything. You end up making camp near behind a nice good sized boulder to hide behind. Just get some nice cover.
Nice.
Could we take a super quick
see.
break, by the way?
Yes, we
Just
can.
need like a minute or two.
Need to wait.
I think I might actually like restart my computer while during this break because like it's being
Okay.
fuck it.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll be back in a couple of
Okay.
minutes then.
Yep.
There we go. we back.
Okay. So you guys had just gotten nice and comfy beside big rock. Frog. Can you roll a perception check during your watch?
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be good. Ooh.
Nice.
So you're sitting there, you're looking around and stuff, and you glance over to the rock that's beside your camp, and you swear you see it move.
The rock moves.
The rock
something.
moves.
Guys! I kick the guy closest to me to wake up.
Right. So
Holy
you
Shanker, I guess.
Sure.
Sure.
yell and you wake people up, and you see a tentacle rise out of the of the rock.
Oh no!
Load the ballista.
Where is it?
What is it?
Quickly, the Münster Minuel.
Get up, get up, get up.
I basically look up, there's like a tentacle. Am I sleeping? Is it a dream?
Your dream, oh boy.
Ooh. Nice.
So yeah, since Frog saw it, you don't start surprised, but all of you, everybody else is starting prone.
Great.
But you can roll for initiative here. Hold on, I need to change this thing's name to the proper name before I roll.
Is it Hentai the Tentacler?
No.
It's my star player on my Nerul team.
There we go.
Rocktopus. Nice. It's a good name.
I thought it would be a roper. That would have been a good prank.
No. I mean, if I really wanted to be mean, I just put like 3 ropers around you.
Are those bad?
It's fine. Frog can teleport now. You can
That's true.
pull a snow.
If they were ropers, you wouldn't have seen them coming, so.
Good.
Unfortunately, it rolled really low on its initiative, so you're probably just gonna murder it. But we'll see. Mara, you're up first. You wake up to Frog yelling.
Tentacle? What? No, we're not underwater. What's going? Oh my god! I'm gonna do the first thing that comes to mind. It's just like shoot at it with guiding bolt. Just make some
Okay.
light, make it light up a little bit. Come on, 120. Come on, you can. Yeah.
Oh,
The 10 hit.
10 does not hit.
Okay, I'll go back to sleep.
You've hit like
You
once
take
with
care of
guiding
it.
bolt.
You guys take care of it.
You're kind of like just waking up. You're all groggy. You're still on the ground. You just like fire off a bolt randomly, just whiz past it, and you're just like, oh, whatever. Roll back over. Shanker.
I'm right next to it. Let's just stab it, I guess. Yap,
That hits.
and yap.
That also hits.
You would have to be standing to do the attack, right?
Oh, right.
Or can you attack from the ground? I don't know if that's the thing you can do.
So, but standing up alone takes like half your movement, right?
Yeah, standing up is just half your movement. You can attack from the ground, but you have disadvantage.
Yeah,
so
just stand up and stab.
just stand up. Yeah. All right. You stab it a couple times, and the rock bleeds. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right, Frog.
Does it seem hurt by these?
It does seem hurt by
Stab.
those. It got stabbed a bunch and started bleeding. Looks angry. It waves its tentacles around.
Alright,
Nobody suspects
gonna-
a thing.
do the magic missile. At first level. Pew. Then run away.
Well, when you run away, it reaches out and attacks you.
Oh, yeah, it has reach. Good.
Frog, no!
To 10. Does it? Do you have 10 AC?
I have 11 because of the blessing.
Oh shit! Feeling pretty blessed right now.
Hashtag blessed.
It like whips your ass as you're getting away. All right, Vadim. There people are yelling about tentacles.
This is some weird shit, man. It's going to kill it. My great sword.
Mhm.
You should be back to full health, by the way.
Oh yeah, just didn't change that. I'm just gonna dick him, or attempt to
I mean-
at least.
You dick. You don't even have to roll all those damages. It's gonna be enough.
Okay.
This poor guy.
You just wake up, stand up, and immediately just slice this thing to pieces.
I just fall back into my bed again. Like, oh no, I don't have a bed. I just sleep on the rock.
Again, you do have walruses or frogs' bed, so
No. I give that back to him, and I just use a rock as a pillow. Just fucking smack my skull back into a rock and just go back to
well, now you
sleep.
have an entire octopus you can sleep on. So.
Huh? Yeah, it's a super easy fight. I just wanted it because it's your octopus.
It's really good. I like it.
All right. Do you search around for any other octopuses? Do you stab any rocks around you guys?
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm already back asleep, dude.
I'd like,
Okay.
Man.
I'd like to at least inspect the octopus that we killed and I don't know, is there anything interesting? I assume I've never seen anything like it before, so anything that stands out, anything interesting
mean,
about it?
Have you seen like an octopus
Well-
before? Because it's like very similar to an octopus. It just has different coloring to make it look like
Oh,
rocks instead of it's not bright orange like the picture says.
So that's fine, that's fine. Alright.
Alright. So everybody just immediately passes back to
that-
sleep. Good.
I mean, Frog will eye everything suspiciously. Maybe climb up onto the ballista and
Just like
aim
aim it around.
for the rest of his.
Just go on Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have a nice sleep for the rest of it. Nothing else troubles you. And you get back up next morning, all rested up. You head out again. You have a nice relaxing day for today. It's just nothing crazy going on. You can feel excuse me. You can feel like overall the tunnels that you're in, they get a little bit just slightly like warmer and drier. Like a lot of the Underdark is like deep dark dank kind of tunnels and stuff. It's just feeling like a little bit warmer and drier as you're heading in this direction.
So nice.
It's still pretty dark and dank, but it's just still a little bit nicer.
Slowly getting better.
Yeah. Yeah, you rest up again. Have a nice little sleep. The adoring fans are very impressed with Vadim, how he just like got up, slaughtered an octopus, and went back to sleep.
I think he
I just-
actually hit his head pretty hard there. He fell back down.
I just
Fell
tell-
asleep.
I just go over to the fans like, you see, friends, if you sleep on rock like Vadim, you become strong like Vadim.
You become hard.
You're also very impressed by Frug noticing that a rock was actually not a rock. Don't really understand how nobody else saw it, but
Even after the DM said like, "Oh, 3 times. Oh, what a nice, comfy rock."
Yeah.
just right beside this nice large rock.
Conveniently placed huge rock. Yeah, it's fine.
All right. But you continue onwards for another day. Continue forward, moving on. At one point, as you're moving on, you hear a voice call out. One that some of you can kind of vaguely remember. Back from when the no, back from a long time ago. You hear a voice call out, "There you are! You bastards, you think you can get away? You'll never escape me!" And you turn around and you see a whole bunch of drow
Amazing.
coming up behind you.
It's been like
And
The fucking cops, book it.
the gnomes are like, "Oh shit, it's drow, we gotta fucking run!"
How many drow?
I'll just switch over to this
After
map. It's a handful of drow.
having seen
No
no
short rest in between octopus and this. Does that?
We had a long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah, but like, did we long rest, then fight, and then just wake up, or do we continue to rest right after the octopus?
it was like a whole another day after.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So-
I have action surge back. Good.
Yes, you have access.
after not having seen like
Yeah.
any sight or any trace of the drow for months and months. Finally.
Yeah. Finally have the token encounter.
Damn committed then, or very determined. I like
Oh
it.
yeah. She does not want you to escape, and she is currently screaming at you about
Alright.
this.
Considering we spent a week just doing nothing and LinkedIn stuff, how did she not get here sooner?
Took your fuckers long enough.
She's like, "Oh yeah, I have a picture of these." She's like, we've been waiting for you to finally leave that stupid mess of a
I
city.
mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful.
Now
place.
you're ours.
It's a nice place.
Not that one.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Here it is.
Oops. And zoom out. Oh, badasses.
Still can't see it.
Yep.
And she's
Oh,
cool
yeah.
looking. Oh wow, her like tentacle trident is really cool.
Yep. She's got a tentacle trident.
Interesting.
Okay, guys, are we fighting or running?
Fuck him up.
We were fuck him up.
Okay.
What DC do we since they have challenge stuff?
Me?
What the
I don't
fuck was
fucking
her
know.
name?
Just like sense them or something. Like you do,
Frank's
you
like
know?
flipping through books like they're not listed in the
They're just
manual.
drow.
Well, either way,
She has
regardless
a name.
of-
It's not just some drow.
we can all roll for initiative, regardless of what you end up choosing to do.
She had a name. Fuck.
Do you remember her name?
That's a negative.
Did it rhyme with Mara?
Yes. Actually, yes.
Because I got confused. I remember that. I got confused by her name because one time you said something about her and I thought it was about me.
Ikara. That's from something else.
Kara? Mara?
Lara.
Lara.
Ilvara?
A Lara.
Ilvara?
Ilvara, you did
Fuck
it.
yeah. That's her name.
The big brain.
You-
of Mama.
Fucking brain, dude. I remember that because
Oh,
I've
sorry.
actually expected them to show up at one point, but they've never done it.
I'd completely forgotten about them.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just like tell you how the mechanics work because it's really
Okay.
dumb. There's like a pursuit system where they follow you right at the start, but you guys like immediately lost them. But then it just like tells you to have this fight at the end here.
All right.
So it, it like literally doesn't even matter about the pursuit system. I just kind of ignored it because it's like it's kind of
Nice.
No.
dumb. Yeah.
Wait, so they showed up behind us?
There's a
Yes.
forced fight.
They're,
Oh no!
they're chasing you.
Turn the
Yeah,
ballista
I was
around!
like,
Oh.
we need to turn this.
I mean, I'm already doing it.
Yeah.
Just
You-
whipping.
You bastards will not escape Ilvara Mizrim. There you go.
That's your name, okay?
I'll remember.
How convenient.
Why you are toxic?
I mean, Vadim wouldn't recognize this.
I yell at
chick.
Jim Jar to help
Right?
me aim this thing.
Sorry.
But Vadim, did you ever interact with this chick? Like, did you have anything to do there?
No, I was. I don't remember. I also escaped from. I think it was also Drow before I got
Yeah.
to the city.
Yeah, you were just like captured and you were being taken somewhere when you broke out.
Oh, so I was
So-
like being escorted somewhere and then
Yeah.
somehow broke loose.
And then like demons attacked it or something, and then you escaped in the confusion, as you do.
Okay.
Sounds familiar.
So yeah, you have no idea who the fuck this bitch is and why
Who
she's
the fuck
screaming at you.
Is this one of our friends again?
This is
Friend or foe, friend or foe.
this is the wench that captured us.
Attack!
Kept us.
Attack.
Yeah.
I have a lot of initiatives to roll.
So we have 4 regular dudes. We have an angel at the back, along with a Native American, and 2 stealth dudes. Yes.
Oh, yeah, who's the
The,
other chick?
The bottom left is supposed to also be a drow. It's just using that
So-
token
So I assume
because
this is her.
Reason.
that was this. Yeah, that's she's the
Yep.
one yelling. So she's like decked out in like a full fancy ass robe and everything, and she's got the tentacle rod. There's another actually.
Does it?
Which one's which? Let me look at this picture. Do they actually line up? Not really. No. Okay. She makes sense, but the rest are just kind of like generic drows. They're not the actual people there, which is
So
kind of silly.
Her tentacle trident. Is it like
Mhm.
actually like moving tentacles, or is it just like
Yes, they're actual
Dang,
moving tentacles.
creepy? I like it.
All right, let's roll some initiative. I'm gonna do group initiative for these guys because they're boring. I want these guys to be marked slightly different. So these guys will have separate initiative.
Ooh.
And then her. All right, is that everybody? I think so. So this guy actually goes first. Okay. So yeah, are you guys gonna stand and fight, or are you guys gonna turn and run?
I mean, they're probably faster than us. Or
Probably just gonna show up again later at some
Yeah, I
other
feel like
point.
again with the ballista at best moving at like walking speed, they can very easily catch
Do
up.
we know how far it is? I mean, we don't happen to see like the cave ending like right around
No,
the corner, right?
It's not right around. You know that you're close. You're like within a day or two travel from the exit, but you don't know specifically
This is
how close
this
it
is
is.
it, man. Just turn.
I mean, from my intricate knowledge about the Underdark, I think these guys are not the greatest fighters under sunlight, but I don't know. Let's fucking take them on.
Dudes.
Fight.
We have a ballista.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. We just gotta turn the ballista around and send the other ballista, aka Vadim.
Say hello to my little friend.
Okay, so we'll just do normal combat then, since you're not going to do a chase.
Oh, you sound
Unless
so
chase is
disappointed.
fun.
It's not that interesting, because it's basically just like you do move, like it has random rolls for like what happens every round, but otherwise it's just like you dash and then you dash and then you dash.
And again,
So-
in this case, could we even dash with the ballista?
I mean, you could like drive the badgers
Okay,
forward.
okay.
It's just that like everybody can only dash so much.
Yeah.
So
I mean, with 86,400 seconds in a day, we would only have to take 14,400 rounds or turns to
Alright,
escape.
let's go.
it's like you need to get far enough away that they can't see you, and then you like duck behind, or you like try to lose them in the tunnels, basically.
I could do that. I have some tricks up my sleeve, but my initiative is kind of shitty.
We fight
Fuck 'em
now.
up.
We're fine
Alright.
now.
No more talking.
So this guy's
Tonight
30 feet movement.
we dine in hell.
Oh, I forgot to open up the spell that I need. Power word kill. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to narrate that. How big is this?
Shower.
60 feet range.
Armageddon.
Okay.
Ah.
So this guy, he's going to run out in front of all the other drow, and he's going to point, and a big ball of darkness is going to appear.
I'm just moving myself because
like
again,
right-
it would be closer to the back.
Yeah, you can arrange yourselves how you would be in the thing.
I assume Frog would still be on top, but yeah.
Yeah, Frog, if you are on top of the thing, go for. Excuse me. Well,
And we'll be here in a
Stuck
second,
it.
So.
it's back again. All right. Here. And then it's, was it 15 foot radius? Okay, so it's like
30 feet across him.
why did it again change the color on me? Oh, that's strong. Oh, I should have done filled in.
Done a lot of things. Oof.
Is that right? That's right, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks good.
So he points, and a big ball of darkness appears in front and completely obscures your vision. So you can no longer actually see the drow.
Interesting. They probably have like insane night vision, so they just don't care.
Vadim, there's now a big wall of darkness there.
Rush through the smoke.
Flash for me. How far can I even make it? Make it to. No, there even only. Good.
Your
There's a
waddle.
hole in smoke. You can see me.
One way.
Bad smoke.
Just peek around.
Vadim rushes in. I can't even see my guy.
Just covered.
Okay, I'll at least move this to back so you can see yourself. But yeah, you just like go rushing into the darkness, and it's just completely black. You can't see a fucking thing. You can't see your hand in front of you. You're just rushing into nothingness.
We could have outplayed the darkness, but some idiot had to rush in.
Frog, don't spam the smoke.
Just like Counter-Strike, dude.
A second thing appears and covers up the hole.
They go really far.
This guy.
Double smoke.
1 second,
Yeah,
Shanker.
No
Sorry.
worries.
Okay. Now you can go.
So
Can the light sword, did it have like a thing with against darkness?
what?
I mean, it creates bright light around it.
No, I don't think it does interact with it any different now.
I mean, I have something, but not while somebody's inside of it.
Shops. Do we happen to be like at the top of a slight slope?
Can you not just dispel regardless?
Yeah, I can do that too. But it doesn't have any.
I mean, you are like heading upwards in general because you're going towards the surface. So I guess you would be up a slight slope. But it's not a very. It's like very shallow
Yeah,
slope.
but if I push it a little bit, it'll be fine. Sure. I mean, I have these things. Why not use them? Okay, I'm gonna pick a bomb out of the cart, and I guess just like.
Are you gonna light it and roll it, or are you just gonna roll
we're
it?
gonna light and roll. We're gonna do the classic light and roll.
Okay, it's not gonna move very quickly, but you're still gonna
If
go
we give it
for
a
it.
good push, like how fast, like would you estimate?
Do a strength check.
Oh
Why
no!
not?
Well, that's like
You're gonna blow up with
already
it, dude.
bad.
Fucking rush.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
So yeah, you
Not
could
the enemy.
you could roll it like slightly further than you'd. It would end up going probably slightly further than you'd throw it
How far would I throw it?
before it explodes. 30 feet is the throw
Yeah,
distance
that's not bad.
for it.
So you're gonna roll it like
So it would be like, it'd roll
like
decently
40,
far.
45? That seems like a terrible idea, but
I mean, you've already made the strength check, so I think you're committed.
Yeah.
at this point.
You've already rolled it.
but again, I'm just like, all right, well, fuck it, yeah.
As you doing, oh, this is a terrible idea.
Why am I doing this?
Yeah, so I keep my
Right.
foot on top of it. I put it on the ground. I keep my foot on top of it. I light the fuse and just like kick it, like roll it down the hill. And it's just this
All
would
right.
be.
And that's the last we ever saw.
This would be better if everything wasn't darker on Vadim. He just sees like a bomb just roll by him.
Well, Vadim just hears like go past him.
You just see me rushing into the darkness, and then like this thing just like a second later come rolling in after me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think that would just get far enough away from Vadim to not blow him
Well,
up.
that would be nice.
Where is the thing for it? Yeah, Kazuki. So that's, I said 10 feet? Yeah, 10 feet.
Recruits within 10 feet must make a DC 15 dex save, yeah.
Wow, he rolled a 3.
Yes.
You hear a scream.
Nice.
Wilhelm.
Oh,
And then an explosion, hopefully.
Yeah, you hear an explosion, and you can roll 3d10 fire.
Yeah.
You hear an explosion and an angered
Well,
scream.
that's mediocre, but sure.
angry scream.
Basically
More than
average
half.
damage.
I like how it specified that the bombs were immune to poison, psychic, and necrotic damage. And cold and radiant, for that matter, but yeah.
I mean, that was me adding that because I wanted it to like explode if it took damage, but it didn't make sense if it took like poison
Someone like
damage. So
talks to it mean and it explodes. Yeah.
yeah, you hear an explosion, but you only hear one scream.
That's fine.
All right.
Good stuff.
Do. And then some other people are going to do some stuff. Actually, I don't think you can. Yeah, nobody can actually see what's the range on this spell. Not that you know there's a spell going on.
You just hear like a casting happening.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't block sounds, so you do hear some things. Oh fuck! What the hell is this spell called? Oh,
Murder.
I know what she's doing. It's just that I don't know like ranges and stuff for things.
Finger of death.
Well, she has to be able to see you to do most interesting things. So, okay. Oh, you're gonna be able to see me measuring stuff anyway. All right.
No, if you're on the GM later, we can't see the ruler.
Oh, okay.
Everyone just look away. It'll
That's
be
cool.
fun.
Close your eyes.
Well. There's way too many fucking enemies in this goddamn Roll20 list. Vadim, you hear some like whoosh of magic and some skittering sounds. Some like spidery sounds.
Nope.
The fuck's spraying?
Summoning shit.
Alone in the darkness.
I'm just looking at radar, like.
Starting like echo.
What are these guys' move speed? I think everybody's 30 feet. Yeah, everybody's 30 feet. Okay.
Because I don't want to make any sound to like give away that I'm also in the darkness.
Okay. Well,
But I just stand there like ready if something like bumps into me. But I
well,
guess
you
I
didn't
can't-
actually.
I
You
can't
didn't actually ready an
yeah,
attack.
Yeah, but I'll just stand there with the sword anyways.
Then I imagine like the barrel rolls by you and hits you in the leg, and you just.
Blow myself up.
I think one guy would actually bump into you if they were all just running forward.
Idiot.
Shut up.
Yeah.
No, you.
Why you go in smoke? Is bad.
You're gonna see, well, one guy. One guy appears outside of the darkness in front of you guys.
Does he have burn marks?
He's just like no, he does not have burn marks. He's just charging forward with a short sword or something.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Ah! And then Vadim, another guy, bumps directly into you. And then since there's another guy behind him, he's going to also join him. So these guys are going to appear. They have to double move to get that far? No, they didn't. So they're actually going to be able to attack you in the darkness. I think they have disadvantage because they're in the darkness.
Makes
But-
sense.
The darkness.
They're going to attack the darkness. 19 misses.
19 hits. Actually, no, I have 20. I have my armor, right?
Okay.
Is that a 19? I
So-
said 18. Or do they get. What?
They,
Oh,
they
19.
have disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm done.
So yeah, they flail around in the darkness at you. You can hear the sounds of struggle, but
Easy.
yeah.
Real struggle.
And then you hear some more magical sounds in the distance. So yeah, that's the drow turn. So Jim Jar.
Can the ballista be fired if there's a guy right next to it?
I think so, yeah.
Fired right at
They
him.
can be aimed up and down a little bit, so
Yeah.
you can like.
So I was
point blank
asking
it.
for Jim Jar to help me with this thing, so hopefully he and I can aim the ballista at the guy right next to it and fuck him up.
All right, so Jim Jar is going to aim it, and then you're going to fire it at him.
Seems appropriate.
Yeah, I don't know though if I
Fire the weapon!
if
Would
we
it have
should
been
wait-
loaded?
If we should wait until these dark balls have cleared and fire
It's
the more
fine.
important target.
I mean, you can hold the action,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
just saying. Woohoo!
Yeah, because
Well, the problem is you have to aim before you shoot,
True.
and that's 2 actions, so you can't.
Yeah, well,
You have to, like,
if one of us
aim out
is
of-
if one of us is holding until it's
I-
aimed, and then the other one is holding the aim.
That's true.
Technically,
Okay.
this will
You
work.
could do that, yeah. They are just single actions, so you can
Yeah.
prepare them.
That's what we're gonna do.
I prepared.
All right,
it.
so Frog is going to fire the ballista once it's been aimed,
Yeah.
and Jim Jarrett's going to aim it on what trigger?
Once
What is he going
the-
to aim at?
Once we can see either one of the badass warriors or the like leader types,
Okay.
whichever we see first or is closest.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be your turns then. Mara.
Mara's gonna cast Dispel Magic on the left orb. Is that the level 3 or higher?
That is level 2.
Okay, instantly
That's it.
dispels.
Does it only dispel one of them, or is it both?
I can target one effect. I don't know if both of them
Okay.
together count as one effect.
It's just one then.
Yeah.
So
Wait, let me read if a higher level lets me target multiple things. Actually,
sure.
you automatically end the effect of a spell of the target if the spell's level. No, it just increases the level. I can dispel instantly.
Okay. So you just
Um,
dispel away
yeah.
the darkness. Okay.
Yep.
So that reveals some of the stuff. Actually, I think Vadim can see basically everything now.
I see everything.
So this guy's here. And then, yeah, you can see there's now a couple giant spiders here. Which I forgot to actually roll for
Yeah.
initiative.
Go on.
Fucking spiders.
Fun, 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 fun.
That's what I like. We should be singing as we're rolling the bombs in, because they were like Kazooks bombs.
Can we trigger this guy then? Since I think we can
Sure.
see that boy.
So magical darkness goes away. Jim Jar snaps to it on it, and then Frog just fucking pulls the trigger. So make a oof. You were make an oof. You were not ready for the kind of like kickback that this thing had,
You just fly off the cart.
and it just kind of like shoots off the walls and shit.
Shit.
Goes clattering around behind.
Well,
Yeah, so the bliss is not loaded now. All right, Mara, are you doing anything else?
I
just moved it.
sorry, I didn't say it. Yeah, I moved forward next to these two. Fuck.
All right. Now for this guy.
Could our fans help load the ballista technically, or do they just like cower and chill?
You can make a persuasion check to try to inspire them to
Alright,
help.
Okay, we'll deal with that later.
They're not going to be very
No.
capable, so, but
That's fine.
We also kind of need them to lead us out of the cave.
I only need one of them.
all right.
Wonder if my pizza ever arrives.
I mean, is it the same place that also forgot your pizza once?
No, I mean I moved in between, but it's
Alright.
been a long
Same
while.
place they moved after?
First time I'm ordering there, probably the last time. Go on, I'm sorry.
20-foot cube. Are you guys within 20 feet? I think you are. Yeah. This guy is going to move up and chuck a glitter bomb at Vadim and
Plus
Mara.
confetti. Yay!
So you guys need to make dex saves
Wow, I'm real good at dig.
Dicks.
Yeah, Vadim dodges the confetti.
Of course he does. I'm struggling. 1 second.
Marmor, I believe in you.
I just nope.
You are
I
struggling.
roll like ass. Oh,
So,
all day.
Mara gets covered in bright green light.
Woo! Party
you're-
time.
Really obvious and easy to hit now.
Just hide in the darkness.
Okay. It's his turn. So Vadim, you have a couple dudes in front of you.
They're about to die.
We'll see. Hopefully.
Attack.
Alright.
And
This one
attack.
hits.
11 hit?
That one. No. These are not your normal creatures. These are armored warriors, so it's not going to be... You're not fighting oozes anymore.
Damn it.
Alright, so that's
I'll just action surge.
action surge. Okay. How much HP do these guys even have? Oh, they don't have very
Does
much
the
at all.
14 hit?
14 does not.
Ooh, well, take the 7 for the hit that does.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
roll it.
the two hits that you do actually manage to hit do kill this guy.
Nice.
Okay, good. And then bonus action, I'll fuck his friend up.
All right, that hits.
Roll one of those.
12.
For
12.
2 extra? Yeah, 12.
All right, this guy is looking rough, but he's still kind of standing, sort of. All right, giant spider time. So, of course, this is missing stuff. Thanks, Roll20. Need to double check what this does. I think it just restrains you, which is kind of useless right now.
Oh yeah, we had we had that discussion about what restraint actually does.
Yeah. Restrained is literally just no move, which doesn't really do all. Oh no. Restrained does like disadvantage on your attacks and attacks on you have advantage. Restrained is like the better
Oh
better
yeah,
one.
yeah, because the other one's just grappled. Whatever it is. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. So one of them is going to shoot its webbing at Vadim and miss. I think the other one's just going to walk up and try to bite him. Partially in the darkness.
Like some of its legs just stick out of the darkness. Exactly, just because it doesn't fit.
Just comes out of the darkness to attack you. Does not hit. Okay.
8.
You fought giant spiders before. It's fine.
Still, just we've not fought giant spiders and like a bunch of magician dudes and some elite drow warriors at the same time.
This guy can't quite reach Mara.
Good.
So yeah, I think he's going to circle around the back of Vadim. He's going to leave the darkness up for now. Yeah, he'll leave the darkness up. He'll circle around Vadim and try to stab him in the back. But miss.
Yet.
Yeah, okay. Schenker.
It's an action that's useless. Why is that an action? That's so bad. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Oh, I was supposed to be playing like way more epic music for this. Hold on, I had something.
Holding.
the sky.
There we go.
Oh, here we go.
No, this is final battle of the Dark Wizards.
Turn it up a bit, actually. There we go. Okay.
All right.
Now, this is epic.
Alright, let's
Okay. This
just
is
gonna
epic.
start fucking up the guy in front of me. Hopefully.
Okay.
Oh. Lights on.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
It's
also a hit.
Sword. And ooh, do I get sneak attack?
The first attack would have actually killed him. If you want to move and apply the second one on the lower guy.
Then do 4, and then I get
And Mara's there, so you do have sneak attack.
Hey, 13.
Oh shit, you did 13 to both. What do you know? The shock troops are just getting owned.
Fuckers, I can move now.
Alright, so you slice up those two guys. Want to do anything else? Any movement or anything?
What is this? Is this like a pillar?
It's just a rock, like a stalagmite.
I'll just run over there, I guess. Not trying to hide or anything. It's just like I'm over there.
Okay. So the magic people forgot to describe when the darkness cleared around the left person. You see like a bunch of fucking fiendish spirits kind of circling around her in like a 15-foot radius, I think it was, just around here. So, how big is this? Range 300 feet, holy shit, okay. 20-foot radius sphere. Oh, that's good.
Fireball?
No, it's not a fireball. That's uninteresting. So she's going to cast a spell. I'm going to pull this up so it's easier to read. Do 20-foot radius sphere, so that's probably going to hit like everybody, basically.
Does it hit Vadim as well? No.
It won't hit Vadim because she doesn't want to hit that guy, but it's going to hit like all of these things.
Not the Badgers.
So
Oh my god.
it's basically just hitting like everybody like above the drow guy. So everybody except for Vadim. Make this thing shape. We'll make it yellowish. So God. Alright. I hate you so much, Roll20. Stop changing the goddamn color on me.
Is it a stink cloud?
It is not a stink cloud. There we go.
Cloud kill?
It is not cloud kill, so it's going to do it here. In this area, swarming biting locusts kind of appear and start swarming around this area.
It's annoying.
When the area appears, each creature must make a con save. So everybody inside of that, the two dead drow just start to get eaten apart by the
Actually make it.
things.
Oh my god!
What is her DC?
Probably more than 12.
Yeah, her DC is 14. Does somebody want to? Let me double check what the Badgers are.
Oh no.
Badgers have +2 con if somebody wants to roll for them.
Okay.
That's
How much con does the ballista have?
I think the ballista just fails it. I don't.
Unless it's
they actually attack the card.
Is
though?
does it specifically say creatures? Actually, does it say?
Also, if it's
creatures?
locust, I don't see why they would be biting the card.
Yeah, it's just creatures. It only attacks creatures, so the ballista's
What
fine.
about the two dudes in the back?
And the two dudes in the back were.
Hopefully our guides don't get eaten.
They have 2 con as well. +2 con.
Somebody else want to roll those?
No, just roll it twice. I'm not rolling anything today.
They pass.
Well, they're fine. So, that is. Oof. Bad roll. 15 damage on a failed save, and then 7 on a passed save.
Woo!
So the guides are alive. It's -7 and -7. And then 2 badgers failed. Unfortunately, the badgers are dead.
No!
The beam's gonna have to pull the card
You
now.
motherfuckers are gonna pay.
I fucking told you we were gonna lose the card immediately today.
You can still
you can
pull
it
the
still.
card.
Yeah,
It's-
I don't
you're
want
not,
to pull the
you're
card.
not lost.
Shut the fuck up,
Uh,
Nadim. You're gonna pull.
You're both fucking helping me.
We'll
So,
just take one of the spiders. It'll be good.
yeah. So the area is lightly obscured. What does that mean? Disadvantage on perception. Okay.
Oh,
well,
no.
Whatever.
Oh
And, the area is difficult terrain, trying to make your way through all of these locusts. Okay. And then these 2 gnomes are just gonna like run away. They don't have initiative, so they're just gonna run out and hide behind a rock or something. Okay, so that's her thing. She's also gonna take some steps forward, but stay. Put the darkness between herself and the ballista, so you can't actually see her from the ballista, but she can still see Vadim. And this one, does she do anything in particular? I think she just only has the one thing to start with. What kind of spells does she have? That's the wrong stat block. Oh yeah, this. That's not concentration. Good.
One quick question, because I don't get it. Is the spell... My spell DC, is that my spell cast plus the proficiency bonus? 1 second.
+8.
Pizza.
Pizza has arrived.
Hell yeah, pizza. Alright, she is going to summon a spectral weapon. Which is... Let's try to find a token for this and roll 20. This will be great.
Just gonna put a giant sword next to her.
Back. Spectral dog. No.
Yeah, that's a weapon. That's a weapon. Works.
Can I just get like a sword or something? Sure. Whatever. Good enough. So she summons a spectral weapon beside Vadim. It's going to make an attack on Vadim immediately. So that's... What's your attack? +5 to hit. Okay. Oh shit, she actually hits with it.
Dang.
How much damage does it do? I don't think it's that
Only
much.
2. It's just a stick.
1d1.
It's just...
It is D8 plus 2. 6 damage to Vadim.
Oh no, I am dead.
Yeah. So now you just have a spectral sword beside you, taking swipes at you. And then she's also going to move up here. Are you within? No, you're not within
Mara,
15
we
feet.
have a spectral sword dancing next to Vadim now.
Is that a bad
It's
thing
a
or a
bad
good
thing.
thing?
But
It just it took a swipe at Vadim and actually hit.
It only dealt 6 damage, but still.
There's still one drow alive. Oh shit.
Not for
He's
long.
gonna try his best against Vadim. Yep. Not very good.
Six hit?
They
Tried
gave
so
me the
hard.
wrong pizza, but they upgraded me to large, so I'm not complaining.
That's something at least.
Okay. Jim Jar and Frog.
Roll. Probably don't wanna end your turn in this locust swarm. I have a feeling that's a bad time. Jim Jar at least can just get out, go like here, take a shot. Could double move there and attack with swords. Sure.
Do a Jim Jar.
Help Vadim.
All right.
Wrong sheet. In there.
Nice.
That's a crit. One hit.
Can I sneak attack on the crit? Probably
Vadim's
Probably
there anyway. So you have sneak attack?
No, but I mean, like, 'cause if you crit while using a sneak attack, it doubles the sneak attack as well.
I mean, you can.
Oh, but
O-
the
only one
16
hit.
didn't even hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
so only one hit.
Yeah. Then it's fine. Yes.
So. Bunch of damage. Jim Jar takes a real good stab, like right, like between the plates, like right into the back, and deals a good chunk of damage to this guy. He's pissed. Understandably so. He also has to make a con save. That's, I guess all that damage is added together, so he fails that, and the darkness disappears.
Cool.
Yes. Okay. So it's Jim Jar, Frog.
Does this tunnel continue?
Yes. It does.
Is it like fairly straight?
Yeah, it's mostly straight, yeah.
Yeah. I'll teleport like a little bit further than here.
Okay. Let me just add on a bit more distance.
Nothing personal, kid.
Bye. It's a very.
There, you have a bit more
Are you
space.
not bringing the ballista? No.
Okay, what was that? 150 seems like a good amount.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna keep running. Nah.
There's no way, I see.
I'm fucking out!
That's me.
Okay. So you got some more. There's your tunnel and your tunnel over here. Oh god. Turn order's getting in the way. Oops. It is so hard to draw like walls in Roll20. It doesn't function like you'd expect at all.
You gotta go from like corner to corner.
Yeah, you have to go corner out of the map, corner out of the map, corner to make it work.
No.
That what? Okay, it just ignored the point that I was drawing that time. Okay, well, whatever. We did it. There, Frog's all the way out there. Sorry, did you want to do anything else?
No.
How much health does Vadim have? Percentual?
Vadim.
Vadim,
Hello?
Sorry.
how
Yes.
healthy are you?
Hello?
Hello, I'm talking to you.
I'm almost full. I'm at 61 out of 67.
Oh, fair enough. So you didn't get hit. Okay, fair enough.
He got poked by
Mara.
the sword, and that was it.
Mara's pissed, she's frustrated, Mara's really angry at this point, and she's glowing. So
Pretty much everybody is pissed off right now.
Mara is just like, holy fuck, and she's gonna smite in the name of she's gonna run over here and she's gonna smite in the name of Ran. A mighty fucking shatter right between them here in the middle.
I'm just gonna shatter on Vadim. Oh, okay, over there.
No,
Sorry.
it's 10 feet, so it's gonna hit. It should hit the trow and the legs of the ant here, right? The spider.
So yeah, it'll hit like all the bad guys here.
Yeah, pretty much. That's the goal. If they can do it, I can do it too.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And yeah, DC 15. Fuck, what was it? I keep forgetting it. It's con
con,
save.
I think it
Yeah. DC 15 con max damage.
Okay. Well, let's see if the Drow's probably just blown away regardless. I think he's dead regardless. So how much damage is it?
30 something.
It's 16 if you pass and 32 if you fail.
What was your DC?
15.
14?
15.
15. Okay. Well, the Drow had 1 HP, so he's dead regardless.
Yeah.
Let's do the spiders. 1 pass, 1 fail, so 16 on this one. And this one's just fucking dead. And then this guy. Oof. Alright, 32. Her.
Didn't work.
You motherfuckers.
Oh, she fails, dang. She is almost dead. And then her. Of course, I can just not roll saves at all. Alright, she takes
How does
damage.
it feel?
Well,
I literally never roll saves. You remember all the bullshit with
I know,
hypnotic
Chubb-
pattern.
Chubbs knows how it feels.
Excuse me, fuck off.
I just had a bad time today. I'm happy this hits.
Okay.
And then
So yeah, you do a shitload of damage.
Fuck yeah, I do. And I'll bonus action healing word on myself.
Okay.
Just tell myself you did really well there. You're the best.
Just like rub your body a little
Fucking
bit, heal
amazing.
you for
Yeah.
a tiny bit of damage.
Try to pep talk myself up.
You did good. You did good.
All right. So this guy is going to go for you.
Try
So
me.
he has advantage because you're glowing. He's gonna crit and then miss. Crit for a solid 8 damage. These guys suck.
much?
Like, wow. 8 damage.
Elite warrior.
Now,
I don't
Well,
understand how these are CR5 guys. They do like no damage.
Well,
you
at
know
all.
what? I'm also gonna rebuke that because I can.
Do
Okay.
they not have like multi-attack or some crazy stuff?
They have multi-attack, but
Well,
the-
yeah. Sorry,
it's crap. Like
1d6 stuff.
they-
yeah.
they're tanky, but they do literally no fucking damage.
Interesting.
Alright, dex save. He passes.
I'm with
So
4
he
damage.
just takes a little bit of damage. Alright, Vadim.
I will attack the man.
Yes. That's a hit. That's a miss.
Sad. For one reroll. Less damage. 9.
9 damage.
How much AC does he have? Do we know that kind of? Not really, right? Not in a non-meta way.
You've only attacked him a couple times, so.
You could use a clockwork.
Oh yeah.
I'll just second win
Well,
as
it's
well.
too late now.
I know. It's just
That's,
Vadim.
Alright.
that's me.
Giant spider. Giant spider is going to web Mara.
Totally worth.
Is there safe against it?
No, it's an attack roll.
Oh, it's not right.
18 misses.
Ha.
I think that's all it can do. Yeah. Okay. Other guy, he's gonna turn and attack Jim Jar. because Jim Jar got him real
Yeah,
bad.
he did.
Stab. Wow, I think 14 hits at least.
Yeah.
For 5.
Yes.
All right, he's gonna stab Jim Jar back for 5.
14 is here. Minus 5.
Okay. Schenker.
I'm gonna go duel the sword. Seems like
Okay.
a great idea.
Oh, is this? No, that's not concentration. Okay. Wait, was the other thing she had concentration?
Which one?
Never
The
mind.
sword
the
isn't-
locust thing?
shouldn't be.
The
Oh no,
locust-
the what about the
locust
flying thingies around her?
Well, those are just there, I think.
1 second. Forgot about the locust thing. It's 30, so she passes. All right, the locusts are still good. And then the other thing I think is yeah, that one is concentration,
The face one, yeah.
which is
Which she also passes.
yes, because it's half. Okay.
Alright.
So both those things are still on. I don't know if you can actually like fight a spiritual weapon because it doesn't really have stats or
Sword.
anything.
Okay, well, never.
I mean, I guess you can like at least distract it so it doesn't attack
It's
Vadim,
fine.
but
He'll be okay. I'll still pull up like next to it and I'll attack the dude there.
okay.
Go for a smack.
That
Go
hits.
for a second smack.
Also hits.
17 and sneak attack.
All right, you cut this guy down where he stands.
A high five Jim Jar.
All right.
Kind of bird.
Uh,
high five, like with the wings, giant wings.
Just like slap his face.
So this battle's not going her way, you could say. So she's gonna do some more magic. She is going to take out a knife, cut open her hand, and like spray a circle around her while chanting some evil words, which I don't know if anybody speaks Abyssal.
I do actually.
You do? All right, yeah.
Wait,
she's clearly...
let me check real quick. Or- I
Is it
know I
Abyssal
speak
or
like
Infernal?
Yep, that's what I want to check. I think it is actually Abyssal. Whatever demon like, yeah, Abyssal.
Yeah. Yeah, so she's you can hear her calling out towards the demon and trying to bind them and pull them in.
Guys, this is really bad. Talking
So
about demons and shit.
a demon appears in front of her.
Oh, that's
Little
cute.
yellow dude. Nice.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they're small.
Well, that's
Well,
not
yeah.
promising. Yeah, I'm gonna...
And I think
No, we
think
should
it
still
just
add my fourth level slot.
goes. I think it just goes and. Oh, this one's concentration. Okay, so she has to drop the swarm. So she does that. I think it just rolls its own initiative.
Fuck,
7, which means it gets to go this turn.
that's busted. That's bullshit. Had it had higher initiative, would it have the turn anyways?
It's bullshit. I did not do that.
No, it goes wherever it gets put into the initiative. So,
Bullshit.
I did not.
she's going to point at Mara and be like, "Kill them." She's fucking pissed.
It's gonna
Likewise.
be a real bitch fight. This is gonna be good.
And I think she's going to take a few steps back. She's not happy about this. Okay. And then you, who's barely alive, She kept the swirls going, so let me double check what that one does. This one, I think it's 15 feet. Okay. So that's just when you start the turn. Okay, she'll take a few steps forward. And then at the start of your turn, you'll have to do stuff. Unless she dies before. And she... probably just gonna heal herself. I think. For a little bit, not even that much.
16
Okay.
is a pretty decent heal.
For a level 3 slot, it's not very good.
Super good.
I mean,
Alright. But yeah, now all the swirling creatures, or swirling fiendish shapes are all around you guys. This thing. So, I think it has to do what she says the first time, right?
I think at the end of its turn,
Yeah.
it gets the.
At the end of its turn, it gets to break free. Well, it tries to break free. So it's just going to try to kill Mara to the best of its ability.
oh,
Oh my god, that stat block is a mess. It did only say kill, so it's just going to... It has reach, so it's going to reach out and strike you twice. With advantage, because you're still glowing, I think. Was it that guy? Yes, because it's the one who's still alive who had that.
motherfucker.
So that's one hit
One hit, yeah.
for that much. 3 bludgeoning and
alive.
24 poison.
Still, oh wait, poison. Never mind.
Oh yeah. So you have resistance to poison.
12. Oh, good.
Okay. And then it's gonna try to break free. Oh, it breaks free of its command. So now you have a loose demon.
Cool. Cool.
Jar are all dead. So Jim Jar.
This right here is a bit of a
Get
mess.
back on the ballista.
Yeah. So there's basically within 15 feet of her, there's a bunch of swirling things.
Probably, back off towards the ballista, take a shot. At the...
The priest will definitely have cover from the spider.
Yeah, I guess I'll just shoot the spider then.
Okay. Nope. Yeah. Oh yeah, Frog. Nope. Everybody's just forgotten about Frog because he's all the way down there.
He just disappeared.
He just disappeared. And none of them were looking that direction. So yeah, Frog, what do you want to do?
Hypnotic pattern on these 4.
Okay.
I need to move 5 feet.
Do you have that much movement?
Oh no.
So that's wisdom saves.
Yeah.
So that's on Spider. Is that a pass? 15?
That's either just a pass.
Yeah. Should be.
Yeah, that just passes.
Spider's
Good.
fine.
Yeah, proficiency goes up like.
He's fine.
Oof.
I have way too many very similarly named stat blocks here. All right, she is not fine.
Good.
And then the demon has advantage. So he's fine.
Was that
So only...
drops your face shit?
I don't think so. I don't think it breaks concentration, does it?
I don't think so.
Because it's just...
Yeah.
You can't take
I can
actions.
like
so-
check. Keep going. That's me.
Okay, so you flash your whole thing. Only one of them seems to actually do anything. Alright, so Mara, on your turn, you're within 15 feet. So, the spirits... This is the wrong one. This one. So your speed is halved, and when you start your turn, you have to make a wisdom save.
Should be able to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, so you take...
What do you mean I take?
You still take half.
God damn.
So you take 8 necrotic damage. But otherwise you're fine.
No, you do lose concentration because it incapacitates you.
Does it?
Yeah.
But incapacitation just says can't take actions or reactions.
No, but under concentration it says being incapacitated or killed, you lose concentration on a spell if you are incapacitated or if you die.
Okay.
Just
In that case,
as a-
never mind.
Very
Putting
good.
that back.
Lucky.
The
Sad.
save.
The save.
The metagame.
Can't do that. Well, I was gonna do something really cool, but sadly I'm being blocked by fucking demon and a spider, so I'll have to clap my hands again. If you're angry and you know it, clap your hands. And I'm gonna use my second channel divinity as well, and just fucking slam that thunder into that group of enemies.
These 4?
Yeah. Like slightly behind the demon, I guess. Like to the left.
Oh, okay. So, con save.
God,
Is she fine? Oh, because she healed, she's fine.
she's gonna be fine, yeah.
And she
16.
is no longer incapacitated because she took damage.
Yep.
The spider's dead either way.
I was really hoping she would die from that. Also the fucker in front of me, better fail.
He... Ugh, he fails. He is really not looking too solid.
32 damage. Still standing? Oh, fucking guy.
And that thing's fine. Does he have resist? What kind of damage is this again?
Thunder.
Thunder?
Thunder.
Are you sure it's not lightning?
Pretty sure it's thunder because of chatter.
So that one takes half damage.
16.
So he takes 16. Yeah.
Disengage is that
It's
a
an
bonus
action.
action? It's an actual action.
Full line.
So it's only a bonus for Shanker and Jimjar.
Yeah.
I mean, Trowel guy is gonna hit me either way. But if
Well,
I
Fairy
make
Fire
it-
is fucking concentration. He probably would have lost it by now. I'm gonna
Well, I
see.
mean, he's gonna. I'm thinking about running away, so he's gonna hit me.
Well,
if
you're
I
no longer
run-
glowing, at least.
Yeah, and if I run, he only gets one attack, right? Not multiple.
Correct.
attacks. So I'll fucking take it.
But you can also only run 25 feet away, so he can chase you down if he wants to.
If he wants to, yeah. But I can run over here, and then he'll
Yeah, I guess
have to
there's
run.
other targets at that point.
Yeah. Have to run through. I'll try it. I'll run over here to the rock.
Alright.
Let him take a swing at me.
He swipes at your back as you run away, but doesn't get through.
I'm just gonna hide here. On my rock.
Alright. I mean, he's probably just gonna chase you. Get back here, you son of a bitch!
You're right where we want you. Holy misses, dude.
Nice.
Well, he got owned. Well, he's not gonna survive. Vadim.
You guys probably got that guy covered, right?
He's attack.
Attack. Who do I attack though?
The bitch.
Which one?
I mean,
I don't-
can you?
I don't think he can get that far.
I don't think you
Just
can
hand that sword.
No, I can't.
Go, like,
Would I be able to just
here
like
or
jump over
here.
this corpse?
I mean, it's a free kill, right?
No, you have 25 feet movement because you're a
Yeah. But that bitch is a free kill, so it's basically free.
She is like super rough looking.
Yeah, she has a couple.
Like this one?
No, the
No.
No, this one.
Oh, this one, right? Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, move there, jump over the corpse, take a swing. Is that
She
enough?
did.
I don't think she has shield or anything, so I think she's just splat.
Good.
You clap her.
Very good. How far was that? That was like 10, so I can go sit there.
you can get over to the demon.
Yeah, I can actually caught the demon.
Yeah,
I
especially
think
because the
her-
demon is no longer
And
attacking.
you can
the
attack
crowd,
again
yes.
because you killed something and everything.
Yeah,
Twice.
because killing something. So that's the bonus attack. I'll just do the other
21
attack.
hits. 18 hits.
Is that enough to kill it, or do I need to reroll?
Is that enough to kill it? That doesn't even do as much damage as you'd expect.
So, make
Sad.
the rerolls.
You
no
also
magic here.
make the reroll, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Also, that's an actual demon. It's not just a candlestick demon that looks like that.
Looks
I think I
like
have a picture of him. Do I? I might not have.
So 12 and
What was that? 3 damage extra?
12 and 12, 24
Yes.
damage.
This is what he looks like.
oh, he's a cute boy.
I mean, that's
Just a tree.
It's actually kind of. Is that actually. What is he made out of? What
Candle
material?
wax.
It's very important for my spell, right? It's not just lore.
Let's find out.
You'll understand once I can.
I literally just opened it randomly and I opened it to the demons page.
Oh, sick.
Damn.
Well,
sniped.
you knew.
It's slime. It's a pillar of yellow slime with a single malevolent eye.
Fuck. Okay, whatever.
Can't it be a tree?
It's not a tree. It's not a tree.
It's not a
giant
tree.
spiders are dead.
Okay.
Alright, Shanker.
Alright. I guess I just have to. Yeah, sure. I'll stab Mr. Guy right next to me. A little whack.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yep.
Just reading something. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. It's closing all of the spells that have just been cast. Alright, sorry. So 23 on this guy. Yeah, he was barely hanging on, so he is dead.
I was hoping for. Okay, so nah. We'll just drinking a potion, that's an action, right? It's not a object interaction.
Correct. Yeah.
Darn. Oh well.
We're not with critical roll here.
I'll
sadly.
sneak over here and stab at this guy then, I guess. Might as well.
Okay.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, that's
Unfortunate that the
just
shit
Yeah.
sword.
Oh. Well, it's magical, so it at least
Yeah.
does as much damage
And
as
I-
you'd expect. All four of
and I
it.
got
So you
sneak
haven't
attack,
done your
so-
sneak attack, and you can crit
yeah.
that as well. So
Oh, so just double that, or no? I guess so. Then you just do.
Just roll it again.
Wait, why has he not done his sneak?
There we go.
What? Wouldn't
he
the sneak
killed
attack
the
be
first
on the?
one with
Oh,
Sneak attacks on whatever attack you want it to be.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Alright. I'll take it though. It's not bad.
Okay.
23.
What's she gonna do?
Fireball.
I mean, you kind of revealed yourself there with the
Just
thing.
burned to crisp.
I did.
So, how far away are you? 85 feet. What is the range of this?
No, don't run. Beach.
Beats.
Some of her spells are not really all that useful. The demon broke free of her control, but she's just gonna fucking let you guys deal with it. So I think she's gonna go fuck up Frog. 1v1 Frog.
Right now, let's go.
Just
I
gonna
think I'm
walk
gonna
up to
be
you.
pretty dead though.
She's going to shoot a ray of sickness at you with what level spell slot? This is 12 hits.
Oh yes. Yes.
Is this gonna ask me? That didn't ask me what level I wanted. Using this spell slot, so I need to roll another bunch of damage. she's
down.
pissed. She just wants somebody to die now.
I'm down. I'm down.
So she walks over and just fucking sprays out a big fucking puke beam at Frog, and he falls over dead.
And
I
he's still.
can die.
Is he poisoned?
Poison doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, I guess he can technically make the save to see if he stays it, but it doesn't
Oh,
really make any difference.
I mean, if I roll a
You
20, on
take
my
the
thing.
you take the poison damage regardless. The con save is for the poisoned condition, which
Yeah.
doesn't
yeah,
really
yeah.
do much.
no, yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, so when he's down, the poison doesn't affect his down save, his save.
Well, poisoned is just like disadvantage on attack rolls. It doesn't do any damage to you or anything.
Okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
So it's not like he's going to die because of it or anything like
But
that.
No,
I mean,
it's
if
fine.
I roll a nat 20 on my first death save, get back up.
She's just gonna
I'm gonna be
fucking
poisoned and useless.
Alright, so you're poisoned. So that was her. She's dead.
Although that's only for one round.
Oh, is it just for... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it doesn't matter. Alright, what does this spell do?
Just looking through. Picking shit. Browsing.
Okay. Vadim, the demon's going to reach out into your mind. Can you make a wisdom save, please?
Yes.
But even very wise.
What is this?
Oh no.
No.
So you are dominated by this demon.
Oh no.
So
Was that a verbal?
Yeah.
That verbal attack, by the way. So would I?
no, it's a telepathic attack.
Is it count as an attack? I riposte it.
So
Not what I
it's let me make sure that I can send you after somebody immediately. Oh, also, you're supposed to have advantage, but it doesn't matter because you still failed.
Shad.
So you can use this telepathic link to issue commands to the creature while you are conscious. No action required, which it does its best to obey. So it's gonna tell you to attack Shanker
Bye.
Now we're on my turn.
on your turn.
On your turn.
Okay. Kill it.
And then
So
Kill it. Or
I just
Birdman dies.
I just see Vadim turn towards me.
Vadim just like looks at you and pulls out a sword. I think you make a saving throw at the end of your turn.
I mean, that would make sense.
No.
If it casts, then it doesn't go into effect before his turn or until his turn.
I don't think you even. You don't actually make saves at the end of your turn.
Oh,
I think it's each time you take damage.
Yeah, each time you take damage, which.
But it is concentration as well, so.
Yes. So yeah, Vadim, you're looking angrily at Bird.
Yes.
I call
Jim
out
Track.
SOS
You are-
in Morse.
It's kind of low. He'll keep firing at the ball with what? At the tree.
It hits.
Good. Not so.
Doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd expect. And con save. Still dominating. Alright. Frog, make your death save.
20.
Here we go with the nat one.
Oof. Almost a hat 20. He would have stood up and just immediately got zapped again. Alright.
Insta-kill.
Mara.
But I mean, if you roll the nat 20, you get your turn still, because you roll death saves at the start.
That's true, yeah.
That's
So it would have been epic. Wizard do
He just get up and just murder her.
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the thing that I wanted to do earlier but couldn't. So since it's in 30 feet range, I'm gonna cast Blight on the demon.
The ceiling is not 100 feet tall.
I know, I know. Don't worry, I've prepared. I've picked different spells.
Okay.
This is con save. D15.
It passes. Is that half
13.
damage?
Takes half
Yes,
still.
half. 13.
And it's necrotic. Okay, so con save for the dominate. Still passes, so 13 damage.
But what is that roll?
Damn.
I'm finally rolling good saves. How does it feel?
Look at my damage too. It's
I'm
like
scared.
Yeah, average is 36 with that blight, so not great there, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've been
think-
rolling pretty shit.
I think Blade is what I was going to use on Pudding King, but instead did something fun.
Blight is pretty fun.
Well, it's just a
88.
single damage thing. It's like, eh. Alright, so Vadim,
Yes?
you want to kill the bird. You've been instructed to kill the bird.
I will kill the bird.
There's no trip attack? No.
Terminate.
At least you don't have
But how
action
active
surge
do I-
anymore.
How active do I have to kill the bird? Do I have to optimally trip attack and then into other attacks, or
I mean,
Can I
you can
do
have
a single
choice
attack?
on
You
what to
you do your best to obey the command, is what it says.
so I just need to obey the command, but I don't need to do it optimally? If that makes sense.
you do your best
So
to
you
obey.
would just absolutely murder me, I guess.
Yeah, you'd want to kill the bird.
Come at me.
Rerolls
Rerolls and all.
Like imagine right now the bird
What's
is your
your
enemy
AC?
and you're allied with the tree man.
Yeah.
What's your AC, Birdman?
16? Yeah, 16.
Okay, so no clockwork amulet for even more damage.
I like how now you want to be.
I know. Every time. Could use it to hit him. Nah, I'm gonna roll. Dude.
No, it just gives me a 10. What fucking creatures just have 10 or less AC?
No, it gives
No,
you
it gives you 10
plus
plus your-
the attack.
Plus your
that-
Not
bonuses.
That's
guaranteed.
That's just
18.
instead of your roll. You just get the 10.
Yeah.
It gives you 10 instead of the d20.
It's a guaranteed A-team hit, basically. Whenever you
Oh,
use
I
it.
thought it didn't also count your bonus. I thought it was
No,
just.
we
a
made
10.
it-
I'm
I
like,
think
who the
we
fuck
explained
is
it to
That's
this to
why
you
I
before
gave
as
it
well.
to you. That's why I gave it
It's
to
come-
you.
it's come up a
because
couple
you
of
have always
times,
an
yeah.
18.
Yeah, we've explained
Oh
this. Yes.
dear.
Ah,
I didn't get
Very
that. I
good.
thought it was
I
just
even sent you a
flat
Discord message explaining it to you. I sent you private messages telling you exactly how to use it.
It's good.
10. I have a small brain.
Look, all you can deal with is attack. You can't do anything past that.
What is this amulet? I do not know. I attack.
Do I throw? Do I throw at them?
Oh boy.
I want it back, dude. I want my amulet back.
No, he's joking. Oh my god. We killed him.
I'm dying.
Oh boy.
Good.
You're next, Birdman.
Yeah.
All right.
I know. I
Alright.
am prepared.
How does this shit work again?
It was a gift.
Uh,
It was meant to be special.
Real special.
My notes are super shit on it.
So good. Just
Wait, does it
Didn't
do
I
anything
give you a
else?
handout?
Did it just give me a straight
it just
18?
gives you-
All good, just destroy
I
the
literally gave you a handout that explains stuff.
I think I just closed it again.
You can forego rolling the d20 and get a 10 on the die.
Okay. Good.
So yeah, that's all
Good.
it does. Yeah, and
I guess I'm doing that to just get an
just
18.
end me. It's fine.
Okay.
I still need to click this too. Just ignore the roll.
Yeah.
No, we can keep that roll. That can be one of your other attacks.
I guess I re-roll that as well. Oh, well, less
Okay, cool.
damage.
Alright.
Aww. And then
And then
second attack.
yeah. Oh, I didn't trip attack. Shit. It's probably fine.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What is true?
Yeah.
You could have done the plus 10 damage.
Oh no. No.
Was AC
unf-
12 or lower? Yes, 12 or lower, but I don't.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, that's
he already
Yeah.
did the rolls, so he
He
can't
did his
declare
best.
the great
Also,
level thing.
also
Oh, no.
question. I can half the damage of an attack. Can I pick after seeing the attacks, or do I just have to pick one? Like, now it happened.
I think it's when
Okay.
you get hit. You have to choose it.
There's a reroll there, boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there is one more reroll on the bottom.
Oh.
It's gonna be a 6 now. Okay, good.
That's
I
awesome.
got
So
you.
12, 21.
So actually not that bad. It's like one of the lowest damage turns that
Yeah.
Vadim
I mean,
has done.
it's my reaction, so I'll just half the other one. So I'll do 16 instead. I'll take 16 rather. Wait, no. Yeah, 16.
It is
Yep.
16?
Because I
12
have
and...
this one down too. It's always have. It
Yeah,
halves
yeah,
down,
yeah.
right? So 9 will be 4.
It's 4 damage, yeah.
Okay, so 15 health. I'm fine, guys.
What the fuck, Vadim?
So yeah, Vadim just fucking turns and starts wailing on the Birdman just out
I
of
must
nowhere.
attack.
Shanker, how do you
I'm
want to
gonna fuck
respond?
him up?
Fuck Vadim up or the
Yeah.
demon? Okay. You're just fucking pissed. You're just gonna stab him back.
That's how little faith we have in each other.
Immediately
I knew you were gonna turn on me.
I never trusted you dwarves to begin with. I mean,
That's a very Mario
I
thing to
could
say.
make fun of him, but I don't think that would really help. You unleash a string of insults. 1d4 psychic damage. Your beard looks dumb.
Good old. I love vicious mockery. It's so good.
Alright,
Could I potentially take the clockwork attack, but then use the Grey Weapon Master to get -5 to that attack?
Yes.
So it's 13 instead of
Yes.
18.
That is exactly what
Garrett-
the fucking message is about that you just
Yes.
see on the Discord there.
One day he'll figure it out. It's
Look at
okay.
the date. That's February 4th. Just saying. More than 2 months ago. I explained that to
Alright.
you.
I don't remember things 2 months
that's
ago.
fair.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking hell.
Well, yeah, from 2 months
Alright.
ago.
I'm
I guess,
gonna
whatever.
attack the demon
Whatever.
thing.
Okay. That hits.
13.
For
I
13.
guess I don't get sneak attacks since we did this.
Yeah, you don't get sneak attack because Vadim is technically
Oh, nice.
allied.
Um,
So what I wanted to press.
The demon is starting to look pretty damaged.
okay.
Also con save.
Yeah. Oh my god. This guy's on fire.
Finally.
I'm
Feels so good, man.
Become
gonna
beast,
use
man.
my second attack, and fuck, I should just run because I'm gonna die. For fuck's sake. Nah, fuck it. I'll attack the demon again, I guess. Smack.
Okay. That's also
Another
hits.
4. I'm just hoping for the concentration.
No. This demon does not fuck
At
around.
this point, like, the thing is, like, I can run and trigger 2 attacks of opportunity. That's honestly
Die?
probably a better chance of surviving than the demon doing his thing again.
I mean,
No, but Jim Jar and Mara still have their turn.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Also, Vadim didn't end up getting to do like a reroll or for his like do a check.
No, you
Okay.
don't get it. He gets his roll if he takes
Gotcha.
damage.
Okay.
So even if you were attacking Vadim.
Yeah, that's what I was considering doing,
Okay.
just splitting the attacks. Oh well. Alright, then I guess that's me because I've used all my shit. I'm just standing there now.
Okay. So Ilvara is satisfied with Frog being on the ground, dying. She is going to. What's the rank? I haven't had a chance to use the tentacle rod at all because it's 15 feet and it's not even that good.
yeah,
But
I mean,
I just want to use it.
Yeah.
But it's only a 15-foot range, so she can't really reach anybody with it.
And she can attack Vadim, just double move.
Just double move and then also
yeah.
use it.
That'd be good.
She could also just murder Frog, right? I mean,
Yeah,
what?
right.
She wants to keep people alive though, because she wants to keep you all prisoners again.
Oh.
So she
Go
doesn't
for
want to
round
just
two?
straight
I
up
can't go back to jail.
attempt number 2 at this campaign.
Yeah.
Does anyone
Seven.
still have like the iron pipe from the?
Throw it at
Yeah,
her.
I gave it to somebody and we use it for something, but I don't
probably just use it as
have
a
it anymore.
makeshift crowbar or something.
Bad.
It's a real shame that everybody else died because she has mass cure. Fucking everybody died.
Oh boy.
That could have been real bad on you guys.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw this out here. I still don't have Revivify because I have Dispel Magic, which I actually
Yeah,
used.
that's
so,
good.
Don't die.
I'm not gonna die. I might die a little bit.
I'm right there with you.
She doesn't care about Vadim because Vadim is not an original prisoner, so she's going to ignore Vadim.
Oh.
She doesn't know anything about. She doesn't know anything about the demon, like commanding him or anything. She doesn't care about that anymore. Mara, okay, both of you are within range, but Mara only has dead people in front of her, while Shanker has people in the way. So I think she's gonna go for Mara.
Ah.
So she's just going to shoot another ray of sickness
I'm gonna throw up.
because she doesn't know. She doesn't really know about the poison thing. So yeah, she'll just.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it hits and it does fuck.
It only does 9. She only cast it as a first level.
Yeah, I think.
And you're resistant, right?
Yeah. So it's -4.
Very big strong.
And then
So now she's angry.
I still have to do the con save, right? For the poison.
She's,
You have advantage on it, but
she seems to fluctuate a lot in her
So she-
behavior. She's like, now she's really happy. Now
Yeah.
she's angry.
yeah. she's a very interesting person.
Bipolar.
I mean, I have to take the first one. So, getting stick.
Yeah. See, you're poisoned, which isn't a big deal, but excuse me, it's something.
Down with the.
All right, the demon.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it would probably just smack Shanker.
Brilliant.
Yeah, fuck it.
The hurt is
Maybe I
coming.
should have saved my reaction. Oh well. That
Well,
hits.
That's
Yep.
one hit. Is that enough
Oh,
to
yeah.
down you?
Very much so.
And then it's gonna stroll on up to Mara.
Oh, you don't goof now.
And it's gonna tell Vadim to kill Ilvara because she's closest.
I mean, that's.
I mean,
it's what
Because
we
the
would
demon
tell
doesn't care
Vadim.
about anybody now. Like it wants everybody dead. So
Wait, Elvira the chick?
The white chicken.
yes, the chick below you.
Ooh.
And then it's going to slam Mara. Ooh, only 12.
Why can you do that before?
gonna hit my arm. Gonna blink.
Yeah, slam against you. Make demon noises.
I make demon
All right,
noises back in my
Jimjar.
sleep. I dream of making demon
I
noises.
guess for the best chance, Jimjar has to step up, take the melee attacks. Although even those are. Oof. Oof.
Oh.
Oh, that's one hit and it crits.
Jim with the rules.
And again,
Normal
sneak attack.
For 9. And then another 19 on top of that.
Nice. 28.
All right, well,
But, yeah. Not magical.
That gets half.
he's just using a normal short sword.
Yeah.
It's still a
Sad.
decent chunk of damage, but yeah, not as much. The demon is looking pretty damaged at this point. Con save still passes.
Wow.
I memean, for this particular.
For right
from
now,
the meta
it's fine.
perspective, this actually works out.
Yeah, either way, the demon's gonna do the same.
Still not good to have a roaming
Yeah.
redeem.
All right, Frug, you passed again. That's 2 passes.
20.
Wow.
Mara,
Hit that 20 though.
you got a demon in your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch the demon and be like, go back to hell or wherever you came from. And I'm waiting for roll 20.
Go back to slightly deeper in the Underdark.
Wait, I can't cast that
Hits.
at higher levels? Oh, wait, I can do the damage.
Yeah, it's just weird about asking sometimes.
Fine.
All right.
Jesus! I mean, it deals a lot
Yeah.
of damage, but what is going on? What...
Yeah, unfortunately, not enough to kill it. But you do a pretty hefty amount of damage, and Vadim is free. Vadim wakes up, and you look over, and you see Shanker just on the ground, bloody beside
With
you.
a surprisingly like a great axe-shaped Great sword,
sword?
sorry, yeah, shaped wound.
Yeah.
And a
Oh,
sign
fuck.
next to him that says, "You did this."
How could you betray me? All right, Vadim, what do you want to do in retaliation?
Ah, shit.
You have the demon over there by Mara, and you have Ilvara standing there shooting sick beams at people.
I'm not sure who's better to kill. How busted is the demon looking?
Demon's very damaged at this point.
They both get to take turns.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the others.
We don't have a lot of people standing. Those two fuckers could throw some stones, like the guys up there.
Just one damage.
Throw some
One damage
pebbles.
takes, yeah.
I mean, you're probably gonna win this fight regardless.
I mean, it's just if
But-
I can prevent Mara and Jimjar from also going down and getting mind controlled.
It's just gonna be Vadim full health, being perfectly fine. Everybody else is dead.
But I mean, I'd say going
go
for
for the
the
bitch.
yeah, that's better.
Okay.
'Cause she'll
That
probably
hits.
cast some crazy bullshit.
Does she have shield or anything? I don't think she does.
Oof, double ones. That's a triple reroll right there.
And you haven't used any of your trip
11.
bullshit.
Oh yeah, on the second one, can I or first one? Sorry, can I use trip attack there, or is that too late? Keep forgetting what it is.
Do you have to do it before you roll damage?
It's been so long, I keep forgetting. Because usually I use my bonus attack to like kill something else, rather
Yeah.
than to trip attack.
I think, if I remember,
think you have to
correctly,
declare it before-
before you attack.
Yeah.
I think you can declare it after you roll the attack, but not before
But it has
you
to be
roll
before
and
damage.
stuff.
Okay.
All right. So how much damage was this?
11 plus,
d- d-
I think that's 20, 26, 25?
14.
11 plus, that's plus
26? isn't it?
4, 15. 26.
Okay. She's surprise. She's mad.
Again.
Always
Angry.
mad. This motherfucker who she doesn't even care about is now stepping up in her face. All right, Schenker, do your
10.
so one pass. She. Hmm. Hmm.
Thinking noises.
She doesn't have that much interesting stuff, honestly.
She can use her trident at last.
Yeah, that's true. I could just sure. We'll tentacle rod.
See what it does.
Good old rod.
So the three tentacles are gonna reach out and grope you, Vadim. So it's
Inappropriately.
3 attacks. Okay.
Yes.
2 and a 3. So it's only 1 hit, which is basically useless. For 5 damage.
Oh
It's
no.
basically all 3 have to hit for something interesting to
Oh,
happen. Which
Is it like 3 hits must connect before something happens, or?
yeah, all 3 have to hit on one person, and then stuff happens. But well, whatever. All right, this thing's
Whatever.
almost dead.
You have 2 passes, right? Frog? Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hoping for that 20.
2 natural ones.
Skip it.
How does this actually work? No, I think it's just gonna go down swinging.
Yeah. Also, I forgot to rebuke his early attack, which I'm really upset about now.
Well, it's gonna hit you. Well, that's a lot of ones,
Nice.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still enough.
even with your resist.
Can you not
Yep,
rebuke
I'm at
stuff?
10 health.
Does that do anything, or is it just extra damage?
Not now because I'm actually
Ah,
out. I forgot to do it earlier. My bad.
And then it's gonna turn and smack Jim Jar.
Oh.
For, 25. I think
He's
Jim Jar is
down.
also down.
Last man standing.
Wow.
But I mean,
Fucking, of course,
full
of
health,
course,
so-
It all
Vadim.
comes down to
Fucking
this.
Vadim.
The tank is the last.
The man that forgets half of his
The
kit.
tank is the last one standing, and he's taking like a slight scratch on his face, and that's it. It's like, oh.
And then this thing's gonna take over the ballista. No.
How much
man.
wisdom does the ballista have?
Well, let's see. The Yawklaw does have 13 int and 15 wisdom. It might be smart enough to use the ballista.
It's not loaded at all though, so it takes. the
Yeah, it would have to take like 3
Yeah.
rounds to do it.
Yeah. Get it
But
loaded up.
fuck it. It's gonna try to use the ballista on the
There's the demon just like, what is this? Oh,
Ooh, a fancy ballista you have here.
I mean,
Wow.
it can't do an action right now, right? Because it's
No,
protected.
it's gonna be if Vadim is still standing there in 3 turns, he's fucked.
oh boy.
I mean, I see Vadim just like block off the fucking ballista shot.
Alright.
Fine.
Jim Jar, make a roll.
Oh yeah.
It's just a straight D20, right? For death rolls, yeah.
Did
Do we
Jim
have
Jar
to-
ever get a blessing, by the way?
Yeah, is the blessing added to this? 'Cause wasn't it-
I can't remember if it was or not.
Did we
think
give
it
him a
was.
blessing?
Am I getting it the loot thing? Yeah, I am. It is added. I think we
Okay.
talked about this, but he fails.
I've forgotten what mine does, because I picked the other one.
Yes. Okay.
I think
So
yours
that's
could
one
be
fail.
+1 on attacks.
Yeah, it was +1 on attack and damage on your weapon.
Yeah, here we go.
On any weapon you're
Yeah.
proficient with.
I see it now. Cool, go.
Alright, Jim Jar is dying.
Good.
Frug.
20.
Alright, Frug's stable.
Oh
That's actually unfortunate.
He's having a
I
nap.
would rather you fail.
But he's-
Actually
than-
worse than
yeah.
having like one more try at kidding.
Yeah, that's
20.
unfortunate.
Mara.
Mara's waiting on roll 20 to post the results.
Very good.
Spence is
Survey
killing.
says
That's one pass.
14. Okay.
Alright, so Vadim, everyone around you is dead. It's just you and this bitch. Who you don't even know. You don't even know who this is. And they just killed your entire family.
Shake hand, truce.
I've been trying to get rid of these people for ages. and just-
Well, 6 people myself, finally. Thank you, lady.
just leaves. Takes
We'll call it a
takes
draw.
a swig of vodka and just leaves.
How does your fighter things work?
No. I'm looking at some other stuff.
Yeah, but do the fucking. I mean, do whatever.
Do the
Do whatever.
do your thing. I will trip
Do you
attack
think?
the bitch.
Okay.
Well, assuming an attack that hits, I will trip attack.
12 does not
I
hit,
just-
no.
Does the 20 hit? Because it's after the
20
attack
does,
goes
yes.
through.
Oh.
I just imagine this from like the view of
Roll
Frog,
one of those.
where they're like fighting here, and you have the demon like trying to climb up into the ballista. And, like,
10. So I do 18 damage, and then she needs to do a check.
Well, that's actually enough. to finish her off.
Oh, thank God.
Wait.
If you want to describe how you finish off this dumb bitch.
Well, it's like I go down to try to do a trip attack, but instead of tripping her, I just slice her legs off, and her like fucking body just goes flying.
Like, oops.
I don't even know you.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to do that.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Non-lethal, cut her legs off.
Non-lethal. Legs off, yes.
So you look around. There's still a demon about, and there's still a bunch of dying people.
Frog's stable. How many passes or deaths did
I've only
Shanker
passed
get?
one.
Only one. All right. Well, I'm moving to there regardless. So.
Shanker. One fail.
1 and 1.
The demon is gonna load the ballista. Good. I
And
wonder
what
if
was
he
it?
can,
3?
like-
It has 3 turns to load it.
Yeah. Because it has to load it, it has to aim it, and it has to fire.
The ballista is currently aimed straight down, just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if it can like put some of its poison hand on the end to poison it and do more damage.
Sure, why not?
All right, Jim Jar, another death save.
Okay.
All right, let's pass. Frog is stable. Mara. In like 10 minutes when Roll20 goes through.
I should just press it the second Jimjar pops up. Hello? There we go.
One fail. All right, Vadim,
Oh,
what are you gonna do?
it shows the. Oh yeah.
I am going to lay on hands Shanker, so he gets 5 health back and should be rezzed.
Yep. So he has 5 HP and he wakes up.
Sorry, Birdman, for
Do I get
early.
a quick reaction that doesn't actually do anything? I'm gonna slap his face.
Yes, you could do that. You
I-
wake up and just have Vadim, the guy who fucking slashed you, standing over you.
Dumb bitch.
That's fair enough. Big sorry, friend.
That's fine.
And then when it starts loading the ballista, can it just like stop to do something else, or is it locked into loading the ballista? Because like if I just run up to its face, I'm just sort of hanging out.
I mean, it's already loaded now. I think.
It spends this turn loading it.
Yeah.
And then it shoots next turn.
Well, no, it has to aim it and then shoot it.
Oh, okay. So there's still 2 turns until. Oh,
Which
yeah.
is actually busted
Hello,
because
sir.
you could just move out of the way.
Just go behind it. Just like, ah.
Oh, here. All right, so you just walk up into his face, Shanker. You're awake
Yeah.
now.
Hi.
You have a couple dying friends still,
Um.
and a demon.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't really. Like, it would take me a little while to figure stuff out, but yeah, I'll run over and just cure wounds on Mara.
Okay. Oops, sorry. All right, Mara wakes up suddenly. The Birdman standing over him.
Ah,
I don't think it's going to be able to fire the ballista, so I think it'll just start swinging at Vadim.
Don't give up on your dreams.
Now 2 crits. Vadim dead.
Vadim, you take 100 damage.
Well, you take well, less than that because you have resist,
Resistance to poison. Yes.
but you still do take a chunk of damage as it
So
comes on and slams
Does it round up or down when you have resistance?
down. Always round down.
Okay.
You have your reposts and stuff though, dude? Remember? Training.
No, I use my bonus. Oh yeah, reaction.
Reaction.
Oh yeah, I repost. Frog. I know how my class.
Like the
Yeah.
ghost of Frog is just like hovering next to him, like, use your abilities.
Remember your training! Vadim.
All right, Vadim,
Flash with me,
save the day. How do you kill this demon?
I mean, I imagine it's sort of like still on the ballista, like trying to like load this thing, and then just says fuck it and goes down to try to kill me, and I just fucking slice it through the. Does it have a heart?
It has an eye. That's pretty much the only discernible feature.
I just stick it through the eyes, like a whole bunch of like demonic goop just comes like flying out of it. Like,
Yeah, it's fucking gross. There's yellow slime
You take-
everywhere. It's like a horrible blood-curdling scream. Demonic scream.
Take 96 acid
And it
damage.
fucking dies. There's splashback.
at the end of combat, I just like hold up the emblem. Like, I should use this more often.
Why didn't I know
Why
about
didn't anyone
this?
tell me about this? This is sick.
This doesn't just tell the time. It doesn't even tell the time at all.
All right, Jim Jar. Let's see if he survives or if he rolls a 1.
Jim.
Oh my goodness. Suspension. No. Can I be...
Ooh, that's a fail, but he's still alive, and I assume Mara's just gonna spare the dying or something.
No,
on him.
nah.
Oh, you're just gonna let him roll?
No. I love Chimchar. Chimchar's my boy. I'll do better than that. Give him a little bit of HP back.
Dude, Rot was my boy.
Oh fuck.
Rot.
Rot was
Ront.
a bitch.
He fucking just died in the middle of the night.
Yeah, he
Have
was
a
You get to do anything, you just died.
Then I'll
Alright.
cast one preemptively as well for Frog.
Oh yeah, you guys look around. You don't even see Frog.
I didn't mean
He's-
to roll that. I didn't mean to roll that.
He's far enough away. So Jim Jar is dead.
No, that was for Frog, dude.
Oh,
Then I'm gonna cast one preemptively for.
That's a
Frog.
14 hit.
Yeah. It's not enough to instigate
There's,
those. I
That
only
would
take
be-
2 death fails.
Be sick.
Oh, here we go. There it is.
this is the Final Fantasy victory music because I don't have that
Ah, it's
anymore.
all good.
I would eventually make my way to Frog and get him up.
Well, you can't actually see Frog because none of you can see that far.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I guess we lost Frog.
Frog is currently passed out.
Yeah, and he
And,
just teleported, so we wouldn't know where he went. Huh.
Yeah, I
He's-
teleported out of the frigging
Yeah.
ghost swarm, so.
Your two adoring
saw that
fans.
I teleported. I'm just gone.
Two adoring fans come rushing in and go, "Holy shit, you guys are awesome!" And by you guys, we mean literally just Vadim because he did all of the work.
No, no.
Motherfuckers.
I didn't do
The
all
rest of
the
us
work.
helped, especially Mara. Mara did her bullshit move twice, and it was great.
I tried to do less
No, no,
bullshit,
no,
but
it
I
was
just was forced to do
Perfect
bullshit.
amount of bullshit. Alright, I guess we just yell out.
Should I roll a D100, and if I get a 1, we just leave Frog behind?
Alright.
Do it.
Oh
I'm
no!
down.
That's gonna be okay. We'll
That's
go
pretty
look
low.
for Frog. We'll go
Takes
search for
29
Frog.
minutes to find Frog.
After a
I
brief,
thought we were rolling
brief
like a
search.
D2. Yeah.
50-50 shot and if Frog survives this. Yeah, you have a brief search. You're just like, oh fuck, where did Frog go? And you kind of
Nope.
split out down and you find him, not too far. Awful.
See?
Just
You should've
passed
rolled
out
that.
on the ground.
I'm sorry, Frog, but you're not done yet. I mean, we're all pretty low health.
blasted me with some sickness.
Are you down with
He
it?
went down
No?
with the sickness, yeah.
Yes.
Well, he went down because of the sickness, I guess. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
Oh boy.
Alright.
Let's get the Frog out of here. Wait, actually, I wanna...
There's like so many corpses here. Oh,
Yeah, let's go through these corpses.
Yeah, there was a big fucking battle here. Did I just like delete the gnomes or something by accident? Where'd they go?
Oh yeah.
Dead. Vadim killed them
They
too.
disappeared, yeah.
Oh, there they are. I hit Control Z and they're back.
Do I know...
Apparently, I accidentally deleted them.
Is there any chance that I know about Drow swords? Or like Drow weaponry, armor, and shit?
I mean, the gnomes will gnomes and Jimjar will tell you freely that like they're good quality and shit, but they'll kind of break apart and if exposed to the sun.
Yeah. Probably not worth taking
So.
any of that shit.
Well, you can look through their stuff if you wanna look through.
Yeah. I'm probably just more interested in the priestess and then the other bitch.
Yeah, roll a d20 first. So you overall, with all of them, you find 1,600 gold worth of like gems and valuables and things.
Dang.
So these were, you figured they're probably like loot and stuff that they've taken off of their prisoners and things, and they've collected the most valuable ones for themselves.
Convenient.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna add that. That's a flat value.
Yeah. Is the tentacle rod actually Drowcraft? I don't think it is technically. So I think the tentacle rod is fine.
Holy shit.
Uh,
I added those as coins and the weight just went up. But-
Yeah.
yeah. Coins are heavy.
Yeah.
I found out when I took a pile of 10,000 gold in another campaign that's 200 pounds.
Yeah.
Luckily, I had a bag of holding.
I noticed that earlier because I had the bombs just listed on my inventory. They weighed like so it said I was over my carrying capacity, and then I spent 100 gold and I was under carrying capacity.
Yeah. So let's see. What else do they have? I closed all their character sheets already, of course.
Fortunate.
So yeah, she the fanciest thing she has is the tentacle rod. Then a bunch of them have like scale mail. They have short swords and crossbows and stuff. They don't really have any particular fancy magical items though, other than the tentacle.
I do want to see that tentacle rod.
All right.
Is it
I pick it up and wave it at Vadim like, look!
Are you attacking with it?
No, I just wave it around and it's like flopping.
does it
around.
like obey right away, or like do what she tries to do, or does it like
it requires attunement,
Oh, yeah.
so you'll have
just
to
thinking?
sleep and pet the rod, so it'll
I was
listen to you.
thinking so it didn't like start attacking her.
No.
I don't know.
It's
Who wants
it's
this?
just kind of inert at first when you pick it up.
Is-
Anybody?
Would Chimjar be proficient with it? What does it count then? Is it a martial weapon?
It's like a magical rod that you're using. So it's like the thing attacks. It's not like you're attacking with it.
So
You
Chimjar
command
can-
it to attack.
Okay. I see. I'll hand it over to Chimjar. Here, for all your good deeds, you deserve to have this weapon.
Oh shit! You actually do care about me.
Of course
Yeah.
I do. You're my favorite. Don't- don't-
Am I only your favorite because I'm the only one left out of the four of you who seem to be rather
Whoa,
close?
Whoa. Keep in mind that we specifically got rid of the other ones. We went out of our way to save this guy.
Yeah, we've brought you back.
Well, that's reassuring.
We've brought you back countless of times. You're a legend.
Yeah, I guess I am kind of a legend. Maybe something like a god.
Bet you 100 gold, you're a good dude.
I'll take that bet.
Here's 100 gold, I guess.
Wait, what?
Wait, no. I get 100 gold. Yeah,
What? I don't think that's how it works.
it is.
No, he's betting that he's an asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I declare Chimjar God? in my own
You know what?
way?
Looking at him, he does look kind of holy
It's
and, and
He was
sacred.
standing there and like some light inexplicably it, like shines upon him. It's like, oh.
Yeah, there's like a crack in the ceiling and it's just some light coming down on him.
Double nat
The Church
20
of
that.
Jim
That's
Jar.
gotta be- Oh!
The legends
I'm adding.
He's God now.
I'm adding that. I'm adding that on my sheet. I now believe also that Jimjar is a godsend to help us.
All right.
Of the gamblers and
Yeah, he's the god of gambling.
god of gambling.
With his catchphrase, I'll
God
take
of
that.
gambling and sticking around, not being fucking fed to whatever.
Was there anything
God of
else
gambling,
interesting
God
on
of
the two
How did I get that?
boss-looking?
Not really. Like the other one just had a mace, I think. Yeah, she just had like a standard Drowcraft mace and a chain shirt.
Sure.
And yeah, she had her. Yeah, they all just have like short swords and hand crossbows, and then it's just the tentacle rod and a bunch of money. Whole lot of money.
Alright, Vadim, you pulled a card. Well,
Adoring fans, you want to become strong? Yes?
Yeah, we want to be strong like you.
You, pull card!
Oh, okay.
You train, you big good muscles like Vadim.
Oh, sorry, they have a +2 strength, so yeah, they're actually
sweet.
good.
Easy.
good badgers.
I say pull a card, do you fart?
I like stand next to them, like, yeah, we lead the way.
Just charging forward. Yeah, let's
Like
do it.
inspiring them to just keep pulling our card for us.
I'll play a very inspiring song as well. Although the
Is it
no,
blue ska?
it's the one that goes, I would walk 500 miles and just keep playing it over and over again.
Nice.
How much can they pull? Is there like an actual value?
It's a lot.
Ah, fair.
What is the song? All right, we'll play this. Inspired by Kevin MacLeod.
Right?
It doesn't sound very inspiring, but we'll do it anyway.
Oh, that's sick. Alright.
I just turn music on.
Just in case, I'm also gonna give some healing out people.
Sure.
Just
Well,
a few of these. Oh. I'll do it differently because this fucking
I'll
sucks.
just cast a bunch of healing, or sorry, cure wounds on myself, I guess. You can heal the other guys.
That's on Shanker, that's on Frunk, that's on me, and that's on Chimchar.
Nice.
Alright.
Whew.
Now I'm down to
What was
one
the
spell.
order?
You're the 15,
Frunk gets 15.
and Jimdar 12.
Look, guys, I'm a cleric. I can actually heal.
Very good.
Well, you certainly are a cleric, you've just made a new god.
No. I mean, so far I'm probably the only believer. I'm following the cult.
I feel like we're
I mean,
I'm-
there's
I'm
definitely
all believers.
there's a whole party of believer.
I'll keep summoning my tiny servant now, so he can help me with the ballista.
Oh.
You guys only got to shoot it once, and it missed completely.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of sad. I
Worth
thought you were gonna go
the-
back to it after the insect disappeared.
Yeah, it's just
We were
Takes so
overrun.
long.
That was really tough.
Yeah, the darkness was kind of pretty good anti-ballista strategy.
Yeah.
The smoke.
Yeah.
Throw smoke and rush.
pretty much.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys spend a little bit of time patching each other up, congratulating each other, praying to Jimjar, etc. You load up the cart again and make your way onwards, leaving a fucking huge pile of bodies behind you. Yeah. But you move on and just feel a little bit lighter in step, a little bit more at ease with the drow behind you now, hopefully permanently stopped. But you continue onwards, and you can start to feel the cavern definitely starts to warm up quite a bit. It gets completely dry. You can feel it actually going upwards now instead of just gradually rising. And up ahead, quite a bit away, you start to see what looks to be a little bit of something, like right here, a little bit of light in the abyss. You see a little bit of sunlight start to appear. You kind of double forward with renewed vigor.
Damn, how long has it been?
As it gets, it's been a few months. It's been a while since the last time you've seen the sun, but you finally charge forward, and it's like blinding at first when you get close, because like your eyes are not used to it at all. So you kind of like rush forward out, and then you're just like, oh god, ow, oh no.
Frog,
and it's
Frog
like
trips and accidentally shoots the ballista. Just like...
Pull through flashbang! No!
So yeah, it's like in a video game when you like walk out of a cave and it's like stupidly bright, over the top bright for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. It takes a little while for your eyes to adjust, and you can hear the gnomes and the deep gnomes in your party are just like, goddamn son, I hate this shit.
Every time.
But after a while, it does take, after your eyes kind of adjust and they kind of ease out, you look out into a bog. this like stinking bog, like pocketed with hills all around it. And it's like, well, it's not the nicest thing, but at least you're out. You're not in the caves anymore. It's a nice, bright, sunshiny day. It's like pretty late in the day. The sun's kind of going down, but it's still nice and bright. And the gnomes walk up and are like, well, there you go. It's outside. Have fun.
I'll tip both of the gnomes 5 gold each.
Oh, thanks.
Just
So you can see there's a little trail going between the bog here. There's a little town called Nesme, just kind of down the road there. It's like a couple days travel down the way. It's right at the edge of the Evermoors, and you should be able to find your way to anywhere you want to go from there.
Nesme. Never heard of that town.
Oh, it's just a little town. It's just kind of a stop on the way to all the bigger trading towns.
Yeah.
We usually just stop in through there when we're heading our way to like Silvery Moon or anything like that.
Well, thank you for your help, your guidance. Well, not really guidance, but your tour guiding. Yes.
It's been a real honor. I mean, I have to thank you sincerely from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for coming to our town and solving all of the problems ever.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're here for.
You've really helped us out a lot. The town's definitely has a much brighter future ahead of it, thanks to you guys.
Put my hand/wing on like one of the guys' shoulder, and tell him telepathically through the sword, like now go home and spread the word of the Jim Jar. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Spread the word of Jim Jar.
And on that note, Jim Jar walks over and he's like, well, you guys, it's been fun, but this isn't really for me, you know. I gotta head on back to my old city. It's been a hell of a fun time though. We've been through a lot of. Actually, it's been kind of terrible. Actually, it's been fucking awful.
It's fun, like,
I mean,
fucked up.
I mean, it's been fun though. It's been
I mean,
alright.
we survived. That's what we were aiming for. So.
Yeah, some of us did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shanker looks a bit taken aback, but then
1/3 of us survived,
pretty
yes.
take care of
I
Jim
take
Jar.
that as a win, I guess.
Yeah, we made it through. Awesome.
And it's like, well, you know, I bet we'll see each other some other time. And he winks at you.
Where you headed,
and we all
Jujhar?
say in like unison, like super G's, like, we'll take that bet. Then the camera like pans up.
Credits roll. And then the flump is like, hey guys, I'm also here.
Oh no! Everyone embraces the flump, but it's like, yeah.
Oh, you guys do care.
Sure.
I totally. Motherfucker is still here. I love how we were talking about the flump farming the fucking ballista or some bullshit.
Just completely forgot about him.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a great honor traveling with you guys, and I've learned a lot.
Well, I'm glad.
I'm going to miss you guys.
Good shit. Oh boy.
And he just kind of awkwardly drifts away.
Oh, I feel like we definitely took advantage of the flump.
New supervillain.
Holy shit.
And he drifts away, and you go to turn to go back, and you hear another voice call out, like, wait, don't forget
no.
about me. And you turn around, there's Glavagool. He's like, I lost you guys after the fighting, and
No!
Langdonstone.
No!
I see you that you're leaving. I just wanted to say goodbye.
Okay.
No, okay.
Oh, okay, that's
boy.
fine. He like goes to hug you.
Oh.
And we all die.
Oh, right, the whole killing you thing. Sorry. Goodbye, friends.
Goodbye, Glabagool.
Goodbye, Globagool.
And he just like goes through a wall, like a crack in the wall, and disappears. The gnomes are still like kind of close and like, what the fuck, was that a fucking cube? What? Did they just hug a cube?
Oh, it's all good. We go way back.
Okay. Well, oh, music stopped. We need something else. What's a good road to hell? There we go. That's perfect.
You just got out of the Underdark. You're welcome to hell.
Nah, this is too much. We'll do. I don't think I have anything really nice sounding here. There's terror. Oh, here we go. Middle Earth Dawn.
That's a
here
good
we go. That's perfect.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
Yeah. So you turn around and you set off out of the abyss. And that concludes the first part of the adventure.
Oof.
Dun dun dun.
What? That was part one.
That's part one.
What the fuck?
That's the first
Part
chapter.
1 of 19.
How many
All right,
chapters?
so that's the tutorial. Here comes the title.
I
Is
mean,
this back to Abyss part 2?
Like, oh, actually, you forgot something.
No. See, Doc, I'm back. I'm back from the abyss.
Awesome.
I guess we're going to learn how we continue next time.
We'll figure.
Or is there
Yeah,
something
well,
you need us to
We'll
do?
figure
right
all
now?
that out.
Yeah, we'll have some discussions
Okay.
after.
All right. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go offline. So, thank you for helping us out of the abyss, I guess.
Alright. If we got out of the abyss, maybe the big boy with the 2 heads is gonna get out of the abyss.
It's true.
Oh,
He's
shit.
now a bog monster. That's a solid face you had there, Walrus. I approve. All right, guys. We'll catch you later. Bye.